Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity, doing the French language playthrough as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. Just want to go over some of the things that I've done off stream. Nothing story related though. And I've also gotten some things changed with Arno's outfit and stuff. And also what weapon he's got. So I had him with a scimitar, now I've got him with a katana. And just changed what colour scheme he was wearing. So we're wearing the Peaceful Tails now, the white, red, dark brown one. And I've just got him with the improved bourgeois hood still. And improved bourgeois coat. I changed to the braces of Franciade now. And the waist, I think I chose Arno's Master Belt, upgraded it. And for the legs, Master Musketeer breeches. So we've got those. Okay, so what I want to do first is I want to do more of the side stuff. I want to begin with the social chests, social club missions, I mean. So I need to go and open up another one. Because I want to do the missions with those, just in case there's any dialogues. Because this playthrough is all about covering as much dialogue in the French language as possible. And different variations of stuff too, like for example with the assassination of Le Roi de Thun, there's dialogue that plays if you decide to take advantage of things in the environment, like getting the beggars to help. They cause a distraction, which then lures a certain amount of enemies out of the tunnels, and then later Latouche, he mentions to the Thun that there's some, beggars and stuff that are causing problems, things like that. Little differences. The dead body that you think is still the target, but it turns out to be the assassin that was most recently sent there and killed. Got the dialogue from that. So I'm also covering those variables. I was hoping that there'd be some subtitles for the dialogue of the artists at the Cafe Theatre who are doing performances. Because I wanted to get that in the French language too, but I mean I can get it in the French language, but the problem with that is I don't speak French, so I won't know when they start to actually talk about the same thing that they had already talked about before, so. Okay, how much will this one cost? 10,000? Easy. Arno's got enough of that. Arno's got 80,000. I'm sure he can spare 10,000. The songs that get sung in this game, when I do my music only playthrough, that's when I'll actually cover those. But the good thing is you can actually go into the database and you can bring up the songs that are being sung, and it will actually sing the song for you. So you don't have to try and go into the game world and think, okay, have I come into the song at the start of it? And, you know, all that guesswork is taken out of the equation. You can just basically go to the menu, go to database, and then listen to the song in its entirety from the start. And you don't get any other, sounds, because you don't get the sound effects of, what's going on ambient-wise and any NPC chatter and stuff like that. It's also happening.
Je viens de payer, laissez-moi tranquille.
Je suis là pour vous aider.
Le ciel soit loué. Tous les 3 ou 4 jours, ces bandits viennent me rançonner. Que voulez-vous que je fasse? Je paie, je les laisse me voler.
Speaking of pay, we'll make them pay. Or rather, we'll pay them in Hidden Blade currency.
Le prince? À Paris?
J'ai peine à croire qu'il soit toujours en vie.
Le prince est toujours en vie!
Je ne peux pas le croire.
Mon Dieu, le prince!
Il est vivant!
C'est très très laid.
Le
Hors
prince?
de ma vue.
À Paris?
Sac à pustule.
Que voulez-vous?
Que s'est-il passé?
Oh, je croyais que vous étiez l'un d'eux. Ils débarquent chez moi, ils cassent tout, ils réclament de l'argent, et je dois leur en donner, sinon je perds tout.
Qui sont ces hommes?
Une bande de malfaisants. Ils doivent disposer d'un endroit où stocker le produit de leur vol, mais Dieu seul sait où.
Mon Dieu, le prince!
Hooligans, eh?
Messieurs, une demoiselle a...
Le prince? À Paris?
Qu'ils aillent tous en enfer.
Je crois deviner.
J'ai refusé de payer. Ils n'ont aucun droit sur moi. Ils ont tout saccagé et m'ont presque cassé le bras. Il faut que ça cesse.
Toujours en vie!
Je ne peux pas le croire.
Les bandits, je sais où ils se trouvent. Ils sont passés par ici. Venez, je vais vous montrer.
À Paris?
Ouais! Franchement, je n'en peux plus. Regarde ça.
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment étranges.
Mérite la mort. Je te tiens.
Pas normal. Tu crois pouvoir me perdre? Personne ne m'échappe.
C'est tout seul.
Qu'est-ce que c'était? Reste sur tes gardes. Seigneur, aide-moi. Guide-moi. Je suis là, oui. Faut-il continuer? Chercher de l'aide. On va s'occuper d'eux. Arrêtez-le. Je suis sur tes talons. Te voilà. Vous filez tous au bout d'une pique, traître. Coupez cher.
Là-bas!
Un divertissement intéressant. Dieu, le prince.
I think they need a bit of help.
À Paris?
There we go. That got them unstuck. Ah, yes, this one. This one's going to be fun. This one's a bit weird because there's some sort of like glitchy stuff that happens more towards the end part.
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre. Vous voulez dire reluquer de la bourgeoise?
It's funny, the sound of Arno's coattails in the wind. I've only just, for some reason, it's only been until now that my ears have actually focused in on the sound that they're making, or that it's making when Arno jumps through the air. The
Arnaud, comment te portes-tu?
Tué lors de l'embuscade.
Sang, nous essayons d'amener le corps de Joseph Barra au Panthéon, mais ces crapules de royalistes veulent nous en empêcher.
Je vous défendrai.
Beaucoup de gens attendent pour lui rendre hommage, vous savez. C'est un héros de la Révolution. Nous devons arriver à temps pour la cérémonie. Allons-y.
Dépêchez-vous tant qu'il en reste.
Le cercueil! Allez, c'est à moi de dire.
Vous devez accompagner les vôtres, sinon bande de farouches, le gueule, lui vous a fait le maître.
Arrête-toi! Ouais, toi!
La force des bagarres. Barra est un héros. C'est Barra. Appelez vite.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Joseph Barra. Arnaud. Hé Arnaud.
Regardez, c'est Barra.
Je vais t'exciter, cher modéré!
Alors, du calme. Il a eu besoin de s'échauffer.
Je crois.
Barra le martyr!
La France ne s'en portera que mieux.
Comment va mon ami?
C'est
Bonjour mon
ce
ami.
jeune garçon.
C'est Barra.
Le cercueil!
Vous avez peur de nous? Vous pouvez.
Écoutez la voix des pauvres
C'est
gens.
ce jeune garçon.
Bonjour, tout va bien? C'est Barra.
Le cercueil!
On attend, nous aussi. Arrachez-leur bras et jambes.
Tu devras me passer sur le corps! N'espère pas passer par ici! Merci, citoyen. Tu as défendu la mémoire d'un héros de la France.
Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. Nous incarnons la volonté de la création de l'Assemblée constituante. Le pamphlet de l'abbé Sieyès.
Maintenant que la dépouille de Joseph Barra est arrivée, nous pouvons commencer. Alors qu'il n'était encore qu'un enfant, Joseph Barra a été l'un des héros de la Révolution en Vendée. Lorsque les royalistes ont exigé qu'il leur donne son cheval, il a refusé et ils l'ont tué. Fidèle au peuple de France, Barra a crié « Vive la République !» avant de s'éteindre. Robespierre a vu juste lorsqu'il affirme que seule la France a des héros de 13 ans. D'autres royalistes, aux armes, en souvenir de Barra. Aux armes, pour Barra. C'est un monarchiste.
Allez, vas-y, soldat.
Apprends à courir.
C'est Barra.
There we go. That was that mission. At that social club that we opened up recently, there is only one more mission to do now there. And then once that's done, I'll go and unlock one of the other social club missions. Because there's so much content to get through, aside from the main story. I want to actually get a fair chunk of side story stuff done as soon as possible.
What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue.
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Very good. The theme song for that would be I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. I have a blue house with a blue window. Sorry, that song just came to mind. How's things?
Tais-toi, un homme bien étrange.
Partout les... Mais où peut-il être? Quelque chose?
Hey there, Afro. Monsieur, hold a moment. Bloody royalist.
Sûrement évadé de l'asile.
I didn't see you by the tower last night.
Ce n'est pas à toi.
Oh yeah, Dr. Darling, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, I'll definitely still be streaming, that's for sure. Hope the errands go well.
Ah, tu préfères t'enfuir, sale lâche! Viens donc, je te ferai passer l'envie de courir!
Tu as peur de ce que je pourrais te faire? Approche! Ça... Un moment, citoyen!
That, when he got tripped. So funny.
Halte, citoyen! Halte! Quelqu'un faut m'aider. Diable, qu'est-ce qui... Citoyen!
Inutile de marcher!
Tu n'as plus que quelques secondes à vivre avant ton... Je vais croire que tu as... Viens d'essayer, mais je vais t'attraper! Qu'est-ce que... Il nous essaie de distancer! Je ne vais pas voir! Seigneur, tu vas souffrir! Je vais t'ouvrir le ventre! Oui! Frappez aux jambes pour le ralentir!
Oh yeah, Afro. You know when I'm pissed off at enemies when I just be like, right, fuck you all, then I'll spam all these smoke bombs.
Hey, toi là-bas! Hey!
Allez chercher la garde. Il y a un corps ici. Oh Seigneur, mais c'est un cadavre. On ne voit pas ça tous les jours.
Arno's got enough money, I don't really need to worry about looting enemies much anymore.
Nous y voilà. Mon petit quartier général.
Il aurait besoin d'un peu de ménage.
J'ai passé bien trop de temps à observer la garde. Bien. Je vais te montrer ce qui m'a tenu occupé.
Vous autres, restez ici, compris?
Compris.
Cette ville pue la charogne. J'ai hâte de la quitter. C'est ici que je consigne mes notes.
Tes notes ont été extrêmement utiles à notre lutte pour le trône.
Bonne nouvelle. J'espère que la monarchie sera bientôt de retour.
Moi aussi. Mais tu avais parlé d'une lettre.
S'il devait m'arriver quelque chose, elle contient des instructions codées permettant d'ouvrir le coffre renfermant mes notes.
Je vais la mettre en lieu sûr.
Tu crois que celui-là va nous être utile? Les Parisiens sont tous les mêmes, tous indignes de confiance. Je parie qu'il n'y a plus une seule église par ici. Paris paiera ses péchés quand cette révolution prendra fin. Servez-vous, je vous en prie. Je suis navré que la pénurie nous cantonne au pain sec. Heureusement que le pain ne manque pas à la campagne. Si j'avais voulu bien manger, je ne serais pas venu à Paris. Paris retrouvera son pain frais quand le trône retrouvera son roi.
C'est vrai. Dommage que la population ne le comprenne pas. Eh bien, nous avons assez abusé de ton temps.
Je vais vous faire sortir par derrière. Suivez-moi. Messieurs, je vous salue.
Nous nous reverrons. Longue vie au roi.
Longue vie au roi.
Long vie au roi.
Bonjour, mon ami. J'imagine que tu es arrivé à Paris sans difficulté?
C'est l'un des avantages de tout ce chaos.
De ce chaos meurtrier, au moindre mot de travers, tu finis sur la guillotine.
Ah, je prie pour que cette révolution de malheur prenne fin.
Tu n'es pas le seul.
Didn't realize there was so much dialogue in this social club mission when you just don't get detected and hang about. Afro, you thought it was just that bug when he refuses to throw down a bomb really used to piss you off, especially in co-op. When you don't sync to the guy you are playing with properly, there's a delay. Oh yeah. I mean, that can still happen sometimes, Afro, as well. The combat in this game is very finicky because also the enemy that you're fighting, if the enemy gets positioned in a certain spot near a wall or other obstruction, they can break out of their combat animation while you're still stuck in yours and get around at you the other way. Then you also get some invisibility that the enemies have temporarily, but you'll be attacking them and attacking them and attacking them, but you're not doing any damage to them, you know. So there's things like that which are also very annoying. But that would be very annoying, especially if you're playing with another player and you've got that lag. Why can't leopards play hide and seek? Because they're always spotted. That'd be so tough. You just want to play hide and seek, but you're a leopard and you just get spotted all the time.
Y a quelqu'un?
Ne laissez pas vous posséder!
Elle n'est pas là. Pas de clé. Rien. Ah, la voilà. L'heure et la clé. Bien entendu. Voilà donc ce que cherche le conseil.
I thought it was a glitch happening. Sometimes there's glitches, and it also happens in Syndicate, where you go to open up a chest, and the animation for it happens, and the chest opens, but you don't get anything. And then, once you interact with it again, then it'll give you the contents. Hey there, Godfather L. Rodo Victor Dorian. Could you imagine if I was related to Dorian? Not that he's a real, family and stuff. Although I'm sure there is such a surname as Dorian. Imagine your last name is Dorian and you're a fan of Assassin's Creed and you have a son and you call them Arno. And then when Arno gets older, he finds and falls in love with a woman named Elise. Another social club mission. So social club will open up. After the combat wasn't really bad, but sticky in Unity when you're trying to switch between enemies, you really have to force Arno, like pull him by his collar, attack this guy, Arno. Like not that group, this one. I've noticed too that sometimes, especially with the enemies that have the pikes, that you can press the button to block, or parry I should say, and nothing happens. You're like, what? Something that I think, and there's probably games that do this, but imagine a game where you're fighting someone. Now let's say the fight is happening, and as the fight's going on, the enemy gets closer and closer to this wall. Depending on how close the enemy is when you hit them to that wall, it'd be cool if there was like a staggering back animation where they would put their hands against the wall and then push off of it, to go back at you. There is an animation where Arno will do a kick off a wall during a kill. So there's an animation there for something similar. But just have some way of the enemy responding in a somewhat realistic way to being pushed up against a wall during a combat scenario. I guess that's why some games have enemies with the ability to push you out of the way, or get a bit of an advantage through distance by pushing you further away. Godfather Al, which AC game would you say has the best animations? It's actually tough, because animations is not really something I completely take notice of when I'm playing these games, unless it's something very, very specific, like an air assassination animation, or an animation in this game, for example, where Arno will run at a target, grab them by the neck or by the shoulder, slit their throat, and then keep running. Like, those are pretty cool. But I think all the games have great animations. Not to say that there aren't any animation glitches and stuff, but yeah, I'd probably say that all the games have, certain animations that are really well done, that look really cool.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Gazette. Afro, Ghost of Tsushima has had the best sword combat you've ever played. It's smooth, needs a moderate amount of skill to get really good at, and it's really fast, so you're not just fighting a group for like 5 minutes. Yeah. And plus the changing of stances, at first can be tricky, but after a while you get used to the switching of it on the fly. I love the NPC's reaction and the timing of it for the music as well. The song that they're singing. Especially after the lyrics, guillotine, and then he's like, ah! I actually like that song. It's such a very happy, fun-sounding song about a death device, the guillotine. After on keyboard, they're just a button press away, so changing stances is even easier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the speed at which you could be like, fighting one stance, switch new stance already, in the flow. A lot easier. It's like with aiming and shooting with a mouse, because obviously with a mouse, you don't have that resistance. Like you have the resistance against how fast you do it, but you have more control over that. Whereas with a controller, when you're actually having to aim at an enemy, you're having to take into consideration so many variables at once. And that's, even just with like a stationary target. When a target's moving and you're having to aim with a controller and get an accurate shot, you've got all these things you've got to take care of, and you've got this resistance, and the resistance is the actual control stick, the speed at which you can move the camera, so to speak, and how quickly you need to or how slow you need to, and the changes you need to make and all that kind of stuff. With a mouse, it's just very easy. It's much easier to just be instant boom, click, instant boom, click, instant boom, click. Whereas with the controller, you're like, dit, boom, click, dit, boom. Mouse, you're just like, boom, click, boom, click. It's funny, I was watching a YouTube video and it was about Assassin's Creed Shadows with the animations and the parkour and all that kind of stuff. And the more I looked at that footage of AC Shadows, you can still tell that there's that stop-start nature of the character leaping, then landing, and then the split second before they're actually jumping again, there's that slight delay that you see. And there's also an animation for jumping that they still use, which they used in Valhalla and Mirage. And the way that it looks doesn't indicate the way it will feel. And the thing about that is, if you play Mirage and then you play Unity like I have, because I just got off from playing Mirage before playing this again, and there's an instant difference between the smoothness and efficiency of the jumping. Now when I say that, of course, when it works, that's the case. Obviously there's cases where it doesn't work because it glitches, but when it works, it really, really works smoothly. And when Arno jumps from one thing to the next, there's not much of a delay between landing and then jumping to the next, landing, jumping to the next. Sometimes there is, but that was only because there was nothing for Arno to actually jump to that wasn't either directly level with him or above. The things that I was trying to jump to there were lower than him, so I had to be doing a different button press. But yeah, when he leaps from that to that, there's a slight little bit of a delay visually, but when you feel it as you do it, there isn't that same kind of delay. So even though when he landed on that, he landed from a bit of a distance, and it feels a bit weightless, but I think that actually can serve it well.
Viens voir ici, le curé. J'en ai assez de vous autres. Je ne comprends rien à ce que vous dites. Mais inutile de vous montrer hostile. Il est temps de payer pour par le sang.
They did improve it in Mirage from what it was, but that was only after modders had actually fixed it and then Ubisoft Bordeaux then implemented those changes officially and put it in not only the PC version but also the console versions. But there's still some things that are niggling in that which they haven't officially patched in. And one of them is the speed at which Basim can actually scale down a building when his back is actually to the camera. And when he drops from where he's hanging to the next hang point, there's a delay before the game lets him actually drop down a bit more. Whereas Arno does that pretty quick. But with Basim, what would happen in comparison, I'll try and visually make it still do. So in Mirage it'd be like, drop, then like that. Now I had to do that in this game on purpose, but in Mirage that's how Basim naturally gets down, the speed at which he does it. So I'll just show that again. Now it's different in Mirage when you have the character facing the camera as they're going down. But if you have their back to the camera scaling down, but in Arno's case, this is how fast he gets down. He skips a few things in the process, which helps get down faster. And all I'm doing is holding the drop button down the whole way. Afro, and you can change stances even mid-attack, like you're able to finish a shield guy, you have a brute left, so you just press the moon stance button as you were finishing off the shield guy. You don't have to be in a neutral state to switch, and that just helps with the speed, and it's not just a visual speed, it's also a feeling speed when you're actually playing it. I saw those flips and stuff. Now that looks fine if you want to be showy, and that looks fine if it's something that the player is actually initiating. But if it's a natural thing that Naoe does all the time, then yeah, that would be a different thing. So the flipping and that, it looks really cool and stuff. So for style's sake, it looks really good. But does it actually translate like that to efficiency? And the thing is, right, you got to remember too, in the marketing, they're trying to sell the grapple. So they're using the grapple as well as the jumping. Now granted, they want to show that you can transition from a jump into a swing with the grapple into a jump again, which is fine. But they haven't really given like a showcase of standard basic parkour that the character can actually do. And things like that. It's more just like all this flashy, showy stuff as well. But you just know, because it's Ubisoft, you know that when the game actually ships out, not that, that term actually applies fully anymore, but I'll just use that term anyway, but when the game ships out, you know there's going to be glitches that are going to be, some will be patched day one, some will be patched a month later, but then you'll get ones that won't be patched for a year or two afterwards. And I think people who care about that stuff need to start being more strict with themselves about, hey, do I really want to, at the very least, do you really want to pay for the game full price just to have it on release? Now, I understand some people, obviously, they want to make sure they don't get spoilers, so they want to get the game as soon as possible so they can play it themselves and avoid any spoilers online and all that kind of stuff, which is fair enough. Like, I get that. And I've done that with games like Hellblade 2, for example. I got that on Game Pass and played it as soon as I could because I wanted to avoid spoilers, because I knew that it was a game that I really, really wanted to play because I really liked the first one. So I was invested and interested in it, so I wanted to safeguard that for me. It's a different story with the Assassin's Creed stuff because I just want to have more scrutiny over the content and over the games now as well. But there's been games where I've resisted the urge to buy it because I was interested in it, like Call of Cthulhu, for example, the 2018 game. I really enjoy that game. When I first saw it, I knew that it would be possibly one that I would like, but I resisted buying it because I felt that as much as it interested me, it didn't seem like a game that I wanted to pay $70 or $80 for. It seemed like a game that I wanted to wait until it was between 40 and 60. And I think it was 40 something when I actually bought it. And in that game's case, it's a bit more under the radar. So it's not like there's 50,000 people on YouTube streaming the game 24/7 and posting videos online about spoiler stuff. So it wasn't like I was going to get the game spoiled for me before I got a chance to play it. But it didn't look like a game that I wanted to pay that much for. And I'm glad that I waited because it was worth the wait to be able to buy it at a price that I felt actually fit what it looked like it should be worth, which wasn't how much it was initially. With Assassin's Creed, I don't care about spoilers anymore. So when Shadows comes out, like, someone could literally tell me the ending straight away and I wouldn't be angry. I'd be like, okay. And if the ending was terrible, I'd be like, I mean, granted, some things can have a terrible ending, but the rest of the story is great. So it wouldn't be the ending alone that would make me decide whether or not I would want to play the game or buy it. But I wouldn't care about spoiler stuff. I wouldn't care finding out about what happens in the story for both characters, and I especially wouldn't mind knowing everything that they're doing with other elements of the series. Because it's one thing to make the parkour look good and to make the gameplay fun and all that kind of stuff, which is important. It's not a situation where I feel it's not important, but I feel like as much importance needs to be put on the storytelling and the respect to the lore of the series as well. And if Shadows can do that, then that's one element that can work in its favor. But the thing is, Ubisoft Quebec, having done Odyssey, and the kinds of things that they added into Odyssey to try and connect it to other stuff in the series, I don't trust them with that stuff moving forward, especially now because they're the ones who are actually in charge of the series now. It's no longer a case where Ubisoft Montreal were basically the main Assassin's Creed studio, and then, you know, Quebec would sometimes do games or do other stuff on it, just like all their other studios, you know, like all the other studios under Ubisoft and the games that they work on and stuff. But because Quebec actually control the series moving forward now, it means that the potential for law-breaking additions to the story has just increased tenfold. And that's another reason why I'm so hard on Ubisoft Quebec, is because while they did a good job with Syndicate, if you actually read between some of the lines of the dialogue and some of the things in it, you can definitely tell that there's a criticism of the lore of the series that is coming through, and they try to mask it completely in tongue-in-cheek comedic stuff. Like when Jacob is completely oblivious to anything related to the history of the assassins. It's like, yeah, not every assassin has to be like a scholar of the assassin order. You know, it's not like they have to study the exploits of Altair and Ezio in order to be an efficient assassin and all that kind of stuff. You know, but the reason they use Jacob as that character is because they want to have a vessel to put in their own criticisms about the lore of the series, so they put it vicariously into a character. So it's not them saying these things, it's the character saying these things and all this kind of stuff. And so when you have them in charge, you know that there's a lot more stuff like that. I'm not saying that Syndicate is a terrible Assassin's Creed game, it's not. But it's definitely not a top tier Assassin's Creed game. But there are things in it that I do like a lot as well. And it helps make the things that I'm a bit on a little less aggravating, but still a little bit, you know. But hey, maybe they've changed. Maybe they've decided to stop doing that kind of stuff, but you just don't know. But as always, you know, when I say Ubisoft Quebec and all that, like, any studio anywhere, you know, is going to have people who work for it that are either competent or not. Sometimes the things that they do will be good, and sometimes the things that they do will be bad. But when they're the studio that's actually the one who's in charge of the series now, any sort of things that they add into it that actually ruin the integrity of it. Now, not that the integrity of the Assassin's Creed series hasn't been ruined or hasn't had a lot of things, you know, bash the hell out of it and it's getting bruised and beaten, but it's just one of those things with a long-running series is the longer you do games for it, in the case of Assassin's Creed, the more potential there is for what other things get added to ruin what came before. It's different, right, when you get like a solid trilogy of something. You get 3 stories, and when the third one is done, it's satisfying. Everything's finished off. It's very compact. You don't have to worry about, oh, you know, we need to come up with 5 more stories now moving forward. But if you have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 games, there's no way you can keep up a consistent integrity of the franchise. You know, sooner or later there's going to be something that starts to dilute things and all that kind of stuff. Sorry, chat, I'll catch up on now. I kind of went off on a tangent and absent-mindedly just had Arno run around, not even... to be honest, I was sort of like in free association mode, but talking about Assassin's Creed stuff. I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was doing in the game. Afro Arno can jump the distance between street and not do like a Looney Tune, you know, when they're hanging in the air, look back and then fall down like a rock. Yeah. You know, he can do the arms flailing as he goes through the air and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And the sort of like twist and turn, the flourishes, you know. But a lot of that is more to do with the era and the outfit and just the idea of a nobleman character in this sort of like time period with this revolution going on. There's just that flair to it, you know. Like I wouldn't expect Bayek to be doing the same kinds of things, for example. You know, each character should have their own style, you know, and Arno's style is more flamboyant and more showy, you know. It's more for showing style than any kind of like, you know, anything else. Hey, Mr. Gote, welcome on in. Nope, you'll pay $23 a month and get the Primo without paying Primo. That's the quadruple A way, Mr. Gote. All companies need to adopt that motto. How's things, dude? Welcome on in. Afro, also, Arno's descent speed also related to his momentum. He can descend even faster if you have momentum. I.e., say you come running through a window and he can do it even faster. This is true. Oh, yeah. And also, jumping through windows, like sometimes you can make him do a big giant leap through the window and across and over into a tree or something. Hey there, Sonar. How's things? Video game mechanics versus looking cool are on opposite sides of the scale. That's true, Sonar, you know, and it's important to strike a balance, you know. It's like with realism and video game logic. I don't mind realism, but if realism gets in the way of video game logic, then that can be a problem because it sort of gets in the way and it can cause problems and it can just get really, really annoying and stuff like that. After AC Lord died in AC3, literally. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely make an argument that AC3, when Desmond died, an alternate ending to finish everything off would have been that Desmond dies and in the process, Juno is deleted. The solar flare is avoided, and things go back to normal. And as far as the Assassins versus the Templars go, who knows? But that could have been where they ended the series. It's a very tight story as well. Like, it's not 100% smooth and perfect, but the Desmond saga of AC1, AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3, it flows pretty well from one to the other. At the end of Assassin's Creed 1, Desmond has synchronized with Altair enough to be able to unlock Eagle Vision. He sees the message on the walls and everything that Subject 16 had painted. And then, boom, end of the game. At the start of AC2, he's in his room, he sees the writing on the wall again, and boom, Lucy turns up. Hey, Desmond, we've got to run. We've got to get out of here. They escape Abstergo, and then they go and they experience the memories of Ezio. And then after all that's done, Abstergo find their hideout. And then they go on the run. At the start of Brotherhood, they're on the run. They're in the van. They find Monteregione. They set up there. At the end of that, they find out that they need to go to the Colosseum. So they go to the Colosseum, they find that temple, and then Desmond kills Lucy and falls into a coma. Boom, Revelations. Desmond is in a coma, and his father is like, put him up to the Animus, it'll help him, it'll sort him out kind of thing. And then Desmond is stuck in this limbo kind of thing. And then at the end of Revelations, he wakes up, and they're at the temple where Juno wants them to go. And boom, at the start of AC3, they're there at the temple. So you had this sort of saga that one game would end and the start of the next one would pick up exactly where the previous one left off. Not to say that that has to happen with every single game in the series, but it created this episodic nature to the games where it was like, damn, I wonder what's going to happen next. Desmond is still at Abstergo, but what's going to happen at the end of AC2? Oh man, they've learned all this stuff about the ones who came before. What's going to happen? What's going to happen to Ezio? The Pope is still alive. End of Brotherhood. Shit, what happened? Desmond killed Lucy. What the fuck's going on? End of Revelations. Holy crap. So, there's all this stuff happening, and they need to go to this place. Boom. And then Assassin's Creed 3, answers that. Then at the end, it's like, well, fuck, Desmond's dead. So where does the series go? Hey there, Viper. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Sona, thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you so much. What gods do you pray to? I pray to the four winds. And you? To Crom. But I seldom pray to him. He doesn't listen. What good is he then? Ah, it's just as I've always said. He is strong. If I die, I have to go before him, and he will ask me, what is the riddle of steel? If I don't know it, he will cast me out of Valhalla and laugh at me. That's Crom. Strong on his mountain. Ah, my God is greater. Ha! Crom laughs at your four winds. He laughs from his mountain. My God is stronger. He is the everlasting sky. Your God lives underneath him. That's from the original Conan the Barbarian, talking with his newly found friend, Subutai. Afro, here's the theory. Quebec hated Montreal and their success within the company, so they planned this plot, destroy the AC franchise from within just to stick it to Montreal. Yeah, I remember there was a rumor that there was like a bit of a competitive nature to the two studios and all that kind of stuff. And, being competitive is fine. There's nothing wrong with being competitive with someone. But when either side starts to become petty about it, or they try to, undermine things, that's when it gets a bit like, what kind of thing. Um, but yeah, like there's one thing to make fun of something for the sake of brevity. You just want to. There might have been a very, very, dangerous situation that the character got through. They almost died. And when things calm down, they might say something that's a little bit funny. It's just like a bit of a stress release kind of thing, kind of moment. But then there's also things where something is done to make fun of something in a serious way. And what I mean by that is, you can make fun of something and still have respect for it. And you're not, throwing shade at it, and you're not criticizing it in a way that is serious. But you can also do the opposite as well, where you are actually criticizing it and all that kind of stuff, and you're using certain things as well. Ezio, at least he rests in peace. This is true. He sure does. Gets to die at an old age. Something that Adewale should have been able to do as well, for example. But a certain I make my own luck decided against that. Mr. Gote, good. You're actually saving a lot, not paying $100 for each Ubisoft title at the moment, and only paying companies $20 a month for games instead of $100. You have 520 saved up, right, and it's 2 days before payday. You also got the new AC Magic cards. I'll show you some of them later when your iPhone is charged. Oh, cool. Yeah. Be very interesting to see like what artwork that they've done for that as well. Not that I play Magic the Gathering, I don't really know too much about it, but I would be curious to see what imagery that they've done for the assassins and stuff. But that's definitely a good idea, dude, as well. Like, you may as well. It's like, do you want to buy a game outright? And sure, you could, do that. But if there's an alternative, like you can get like a membership to pay a certain less amount per month, then that's better to do that way. Viper, not much, just watching Despicable Me and trying to fall asleep, but wanted to say hi. Well, thank you so very much for doing that, Viper. And I hope you're enjoying the movie. I never saw that one. I haven't actually seen any of them. And hopefully you can actually fall asleep and get some good rest as well. Hey there, Sadie. Good morning. How's things going for you today? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. As for me, things are going good. It was funny, I was talking about stuff, and then I absent-mindedly wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing in the game. So I decided to put Arno in one spot and just leave him here for a moment while I caught up on chat. But it's going really good. After you had to only wait a year between games, reusing mechanics actually made sense back then with minor improvements. You felt you were growing with Ezio between games, and with AC3, welcome to the new world, brand new protagonist, it felt like a next chapter in the series, until it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, they definitely could have held off on killing Desmond. Like, they could have put Desmond, I know they had already put him into a coma in Brotherhood, but they could have done a similar thing at the end of AC3, except not 100% the same. Like, what could have happened is he could have actually been put into a state where an Isu memory was triggered, or something like that. That gave him a bit of insight into how to defeat Juno. Something that even Minerva and Jupiter had actually missed. That could have been something that they could have went with. So another game with Desmond could have been about him and the other assassins, and even some of the Templars actually joining forces to wage a war against Juno and to prevent her rebirth and stuff like that, or to prevent her getting into a new physical body, at least. Mr. Gote, you also got Jacob and Evie Fry and also Lydia Fry. Oh, cool. That's cool that they've included Lydia Fry as well. Sadie, you're alright, thanks. You feel slightly better, but not 100%. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, It'd be great if it was 100%, but as long as you're getting better, each and every day, that's definitely, good. But still, it doesn't help being sick. It's like, it's one thing to say that you hope that it's going to, exponentially, you're going to get better and better much quicker, but, sometimes that doesn't happen, of course. Mr. Gote, I actually didn't know about Lydia. You knew about Jacob and Evie. Yeah. The good thing about Lydia is, like, if you read her database entry, it gives you a pretty good backstory on her and also Jacob and Evie and what happened, a little bit. And, because by World War One, they're like Evie and Jacob are probably in their 70s, maybe, I think, or their 60s or something. It'd probably be somewhere in their 60s, I'd say. But yeah.
Il y a bien eu un bruit. La révolution s'est égarée, citoyens. Nous devons sur le chemin. Jacques Roux nous a montré la voie. Ces bourgeois de politiciens n'écoutent que l'argent et l'épée. Et nous n'avons pas d'argent. Nous ne partirons pas avant d'avoir obtenu... Peu importe à ces chiens si vous mourrez de faim, si vous mourrez de froid, si vous mourrez tout court. Ils ne valent pas mieux qu'un roi. Où est notre nourriture? Où est notre pain? D'une manière ou d'une autre, c'est eux qui accaparent le pain, et l'argent, et les armes. Mais plus pour longtemps, citoyens. Allons le leur prendre! Sortir par la providence de notre belle France!
Pour exiger le changement.
Personne ne peut échapper à la justice! Faites-en de la purée!
S'il faut réduire la France à
Une minute. D'une manière ou d'une autre, notre voix sera entendue. Là, beaucoup trop lent. Arrêtez de combattre, descends.
Je suis juste derrière.
Maudit serpent! Avez-vous...
Retourne pas.
When I did my 100% run as part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, it was funny because I tried to do all the missions in timeline order as well. And there were some missions that took place in a year in Arno's life, which were way after certain things in the story. And it got to a point where there was some memories in the base game that actually took place between other things in the Dead Kings DLC and all that kind of stuff. It kind of became one of these things where I was like, I didn't want to integrate things in that way. So I just basically decided to do all the base game memories in timeline order and then do all the Dead King stuff as a separate thing. But that was more just for that playthrough. But if I was to do just a historical timeline order run of that game in the future, I would definitely do it where I jump in and out of the DLC as well. Then there are some things where it's like, Arno's been training for almost 2 years to be an assassin, and now he's only just going to the cafe theater and finding out about the, income and stuff. That was another memory that actually takes place after Arno has already done a bit of training under Belek. It's like you would think that would be like a first day thing, like, here Arno, here's the front for our headquarters, it's a cafe theater, and, this is what's up about it. But apparently, that event where he talks, I can't remember the character's name, I'm terrible with peripheral characters' names, but in any case, I was surprised that event chronologically took place after Arno had officially become an assassin. Not on the day of becoming one, or the next day or something.
Approche! Ça fait au moins 1 heure que je n'ai cogné personne!
I wonder I've never looked into it, but I wonder if modders with this game on PC have been able to mess with how many characters get generated in the crowds, because I felt like, as impressive as it is to see how many people they've put into the streets of Paris, I feel like they could have slightly reduced the number a little bit while still making it feel full. Syndicate, by comparison, kind of drastically reduces the amount of people on the street. Whereas I think it would have been better with this game to just reduce the amount slightly.
Les 3 parties du frottis n'attendent plus que les traducteurs. Je tiens à me rendre utile, Arnaud. Je pense pouvoir distraire les gardes des Templiers à chaque campement. Suivez-moi. Nous allons récupérer ces frottis sur le champ.
Citoyens, halte! Mais laissez-moi! Ne faites pas un pas de plus! Reculez! Une vraie nuit.
Mais laissons madame choisir. Vous voyez, madame,
L'évolution sera le triomphe du peuple. Elle assistera le
Qu'est-ce que ça pouvait être?
C'est maintenant qu'on va s'amuser. Laissez passer, allez! Allez, reviens te battre! Ah, tu es là! Tu vas. Tu ne peux pas t'enfuir!
oh pitié, j'ai
Ah, je t'ai retrouvé!
puissant. Je pourrais vous aider.
Alright, so it doesn't seem there's any dialogue from characters. That's one of the things I'm kind of feeling out for when doing these, is any dialogues that might happen when you're close enough to enemies, but not so close that you're getting detected straight away, but close enough so that you can tell if they're going to say some dialogue and stuff.
Je t'ai trouvé. Bon sang, où peut-il être?
Ah tiens, je peux pas te cacher, je l'ai. Allez, passez derrière lui. Arrêtez-le. Ah, tu n'iras pas loin, chien.
Secouez-vous l'arrière-train. Bon sang.
Allez, sors de ta cage.
Je pensais qu'il avait suivi cette direction.
Chien a disparu.
Coupez-lui la route.
Ah, tu es là.
Cours bien pour à la fin. Regardons.
Termine de combattre. Vous ne nous arrêterez pas. Je vais te trancher la tête, ça t'aérera les idées. La bulle.
Bien vu, je crains, mon ami.
Tu es voyez, un instant. Et je vais faire comme à toi.
Ah, il a disparu.
Ça va te coûter cher, ça. Décompez tous de là. Te voilà.
It's a free-for-all. Red guards, blue guards.
Qu'on fasse venir la garde. Il faut trouver qui a commis cet acte.
Cogne-le, n'arrête pas.
Je crois que je vais avoir un haut le cœur. Seigneur, je dois faire attention.
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme, au moins.
Oh mon Dieu.
Ah, voilà les clients.
Hey, on m'a volé. Au voleur. Au voleur. Hé, arrêtez-le. C'est à moi.
Oh, t'as l'air dangereux.
He won't be stealing anything ever again. Die, thief! Thief! You are filth!
Les marchands. Agile. Mais
Qui êtes-vous? Parlez moins fort. Parole, vous êtes un démon.
Vous pouvez aller chez moi, probablement.
Prochain client. Maudit royaliste, vous n'êtes que des poids morts. Vous rattrapez.
Faut vite que j'aille le chercher.
Il faut s'attendre à rien écraser.
C'est une affaire pour la garde.
Il n'a aucune chance.
Eh bien, qui a-t-il cette fois? Oh.
Citoyen, plus de gestes. C'est trouvé. Il s'éloigne, plus vite. Tuez.
Mais qu'est-ce que...
Vous ne nous arrêterez pas. Tu vas souffrir. Tu ne m'échapperas plus.
utile ailleurs.
Reviens ici. Que lorsqu'on aura séparé le bon...
Comment te portes-tu?
Ça vient de là-bas.
Alright, that's that social club mission finished. Let's have a look at what we got. We've gotten 55% of them done. And got quite a few more left to do. I'll do one more, and then I'll do other content.
De la Révolution, allons-nous mourir? Tu n'iras nulle part. Lâchez-moi! Sale conservateur! Regardez qui voilà!
C'est compliqué, on veut juste se faire entendre. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Oui, de l'amour.
Ils ne vont pas s'opposer à la...
Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Tu es vénère! Il doit être sous comme une barrique.
Il se passe quelque chose.
Beaucoup trop lent! Abattez-moi cette verre de les talons! Ce sont les mêmes.
Si vous souciez de l'intérêt, ce rôle s'y entend. Est-ce que je l'accompagne?
Regarde-moi en face.
Bonjour, mon bon monsieur. Reviens, misérable avorton. J'ai quelque chose à te dire.
En voilà un par contre.
L'expérience du mariage. Quelque chose pour vous? De quel côté es-tu, hein?
Quoi? Que dites-vous?
Dans quel camp te bats-tu?
Allons, calmez-vous donc.
Tu es royaliste.
Manifeste toujours.
Par ici. Ah!
Bonjour, monsieur.
Le peuple ne se laissera pas faire! Honte sur vous! Affameur du peuple! Je ne sais pas.
Termine de modérer.
Si je t'attrape, je t'arrache les yeux! Compris? Tu vas me dire qui sont les révolutionnaires. Très bien. C'est ta réponse. Parle ou je t'égorge. Alors?
Eh bien, il fallait dire quoi ici.
L'odeur des rues
Je suis persuadé que Bonaparte est une véritable menace pour le Conseil. Il doit être arrêté.
Pour ce genre de problème, il existe une solution simple.
Il a l'habitude que l'on attente à sa vie. Il est très bien protégé.
Arrière!
C'est oublier
Personne
qu'il
ne
n'a pas
passe
encore
par ici,
eu
oh non!
affaire à nous. Notre organisation est fort ingénieuse.
Arrière! Personne ne passe par ici!
N'avancez plus. J'ai dit halte, vermine.
Personne n'approche!
Déguerpille ou je te brise le
Eh bien, quelle surprise de te trouver ici. J'ai décidé que je ne vous devais rien. Tu me dois les profits d'hier soir.
Sans les trop.
Ça suffit de Richard! J'imagine que tu voulais tout garder pour toi. Regarde où ça t'a mené! Mieux vaut y aller. Les règles? Beaucoup trop lent. Il faut l'empêcher.
Halte, citoyen!
Je vais répondre à l'appel.
Affronte la justice en œuvre!
Qu'est-il cherchait?
Tu vas le sentir passer!
Oui, je suis certain qu'il va pleurer.
Allez, occupez-le!
Réglez ça très vite.
Tu es moins rapide que ses jambes, poussez ses jambes.
Il était juste là.
On va voir ça. Vous ne pouvez pas vous cacher. On est meilleur que lui.
Next. Anyone else? Huh? Who wants to have a little?
Une armée en campagne ne sent pas si mauvais.
Allez, je vais tirer à Jacques, il peut te trouver.
Dieu, toi, tu n'as pas rendu la mienne.
Oui, c'est un changement de tête.
Un divertissement interactif. Je vais aller rendre visite à ma tante Anne.
Meurtrier, je t'ai vu.
Je vais t'y triper, bandit.
Il passe quelque chose.
On va la voir.
Ah, didn't see the enemy till it was too late. Haha. It didn't do an autosave when I killed one of the 4 targets, at the least, let alone having killed 2.
Tout bien réfléchi, c'est sans plaisir.
Tu vas goûter à ma justice, décentrée.
Je vais te ralentir, moi.
C'est pour m'échapper.
Fais pas t'enfuir. Vous là, hein?
Toi, tu pourras pas me fuir, misérable.
Arrière! Reculez! Reculez tous! Arrière! Personne ne passe par ici!
Hé, il y a quelqu'un?
Je crois que je vais aller.
Là, tu vas enfin! Je suis trop lent!
Il doit être arrêté. Pour ce genre de problème.
Mieux qu'une mort aussi sordide.
Tu n'es pas de taille! On peut te soustraire à la loi! Je viens, je suis là! Je n'ai pas envie de me retrouver!
monter la garde. Quitte à y laisser un juif. Tu me raconteras la suite des événements.
Moi, ces ennuis se régleront aussi grâce à moi.
Va mourir plus vite que moi. Beaucoup trop lent. Voyons.
Bienvenue.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est? Une demoiselle a besoin de cocarde.
Oh. Ils vont tous nous donner. C'est un moyen d'éviter la boue.
Inutile de pousser là derrière.
Oui, voilà votre précieux paquet.
Parfait, on s'occupe du reste.
Qui en est le destinataire? Qui est assez important pour savoir ce que transportent les malpostes? C'est pas tes affaires, tes camps.
Ils ont ramassé tout un pareil. Tiens-toi droit et tâche de comprendre ce qu'on dit, imbécile.
Je connais un peu les avenues du pouvoir
monter
et
la garde.
les drames que j'y ai vu se nouer.
Bon, très bien. Ah, à qui doit-il de l'argent? On va vous exterminer!
Oh!
Plus vite! Il faut le rattraper!
À la
Tiens!
garde, c'est rarement par mégarde.
Viens ici! Mon père
Mesdames, aider pour leur cœur.
Tu es qui, toi?
Je remplace celui qui vient d'habitude. Voilà le paquet.
Je n'aime pas beaucoup les changements imprévus. Dis à Jacques de venir lui-même la prochaine fois.
C'est qui le chef?
C'est pas tes affaires, tes campes.
Bien, je vais porter ceci au colonel Lowe.
Trouvé en train de dormir. Il devrait y avoir une autre livraison aujourd'hui. Tout se passe comme prévu. Donnez l'ordre et remplissez vos poches. La révolution est une bénédiction.
Lieutenant,
Même particulièrement hideux.
Je t'en prie, exprime-toi.
repose en paix, Merlin.
Beaucoup trop.
Qu'est-ce que...
Te voilà, toi.
La prise de trahison! Tu t'échapperas pas! C'est tous, cette peine!
Je l'ai retrouvé.
What I might do is, because I don't care either way what I do next after the social mission in terms of side stuff, but I might actually do a poll and see what the current viewers would like to see me do. It won't be main story yet, but it'll be one of the types of side stuff you can do. We'll just do this first.
Ma parole, quel aventurier!
Cocarde? De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Qu'ils allaient condiquer les biens de notre église.
Sinon, tu pourrais lui donner des épices.
Un petit de poussée là derrière. Ruiner notre église.
La révolution sera le triomphe.
Quelle ville de...
Seigneur, ta place est au fond.
Halte, citoyen!
Tu ne réussis à pas faire.
Il ne restera rien de toi! Te voilà!
I was just about to start running and jumping in that direction that I turned the camera in.
tard. Alors je ne te pleurerai pas.
Au cœur des combats.
Soyons les royalistes! Des chouans dans les lignes! Ils attaquent les vignes de mon voisin!
Sans défense!
Cette vermine! Ça brûle! Les royalistes! Ils attaquent les vignes de mon voisin! Nous massacrerons tous ceux qui nous
Ils brûlent nos récoltes!
Les royalistes!
Sans défense!
Allez, reviens te battre!
Casser la tête.
Je n'abandonne pas, je sais que je vais t'avoir!
La garde! Quelqu'un a été tué! Hé, retourne dans ta ferme!
C'est mon devoir!
Viens ici.
So that one was worth 37,500 livres.
À l'aide! À la garde!
Doing that.
Mon ami.
Wait till the minimap calms down.
Bienvenue dans mon écho.
Alright, so I'm going to put up a poll in chat to decide whether to do some Paris stories or to do some murder mysteries. So I'll just set that up, and that way people who want to vote can do that through the poll. Alright, so the poll is now active, whether to do a Paris story next or to do a murder mystery next. Whichever gets decided, I won't just do one either. So if Paris story is decided, then I'll do a few Paris stories. If murder mystery is decided, then I'll do a few murder mysteries. Alright, so the winning vote was for murder mysteries. So I'll do some murder mysteries. And we have one right here. The death of Philibert Asper. So for this playthrough, to get all the dialogues, I'm actually accusing the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue for when we do that. Some of it's been pretty funny. Like, we accused one character who actually got attacked by the actual murderer, and we accused the person who got attacked by them. So I won't be reading the information about stuff, but I will be talking to the characters. Do a lazy fast travel, which is what I call fast travels when I couldn't be bothered making my way out of an area, even though it's possible. But because I want to get out of there quickly, it's quicker to just fast travel.
Oui, c'est une de nos Bibles. Nous en distribuons tant à ceux qui cherchent la lumière du Seigneur. Et naturellement, c'est le sang du Christ, mon enfant. Ressentez-vous son appel? La chartreuse? Ça ne vous regarde pas? Allez donc voir ailleurs, fainéant.
The Letlus. So, spoiler alert, she's actually the murderer. Because I want to accuse the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue, we won't be accusing her straight away. Otherwise I would if I was just doing these to tick them off as done. So let's go over to the graveyard.
Ce cimetière est beaucoup trop animé à mon goût. Il me manque des outils et quelqu'un s'est même infiltré dans les catacombes. J'y ai trouvé une belle croix en bois de rose. Je me suis dit que j'allais la donner au couvent.
Can we accuse this guy? We can, alright.
Ce cimetière est beaucoup trop animé à mon goût. Il me manque des outils. Je ne fais que creuser les tombes. Ça me suffit largement.
Nice one. Hey, I just dig the graves, and I like to keep it that way. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're not the murderer, even though he isn't. But still, how do we know he's actually the official graveyard attendant or groundskeeper, whatever you want to call it? How do we know? He could just be pretending. I mean, it's not like nowadays where if you did that, someone would be like, yeah, show us some ID. Back here, it'd be like, oh, okay, let's just guy who works here. I mean, obviously, if the real groundskeeper turned up, then it'd be like, hey, hang on.
Philibert, ça fait plusieurs jours que je l'ai envoyé chercher des ingrédients chez le marchand. Il n'est jamais revenu. Lui seul doit savoir où est parti Philibert. Je vais vous donner l'adresse. Mais avant toute chose, je vais reprendre mes clés.
Ah, but how do we know you didn't do it, mate? You could just be feigning ignorance, couldn't you?
Philibert, ça fait plusieurs jours que je l'ai envoyé chercher des ingrédients chez... Vous plaisantez? C'est une simple course. Ah, maintenant je vais devoir faire mes propres commissions.
I like this. He's more worried about the fact that he has to do some shit himself now that the person he normally gets to do it is dead. I guess Philibert's work wasn't appreciated by that buffoon. Huh. It's funny, that broom wasn't actually in his hands for a few bits.
Philibert, je ne l'ai pas vu. Et qu'avez-vous là? De la chartreuse, une denrée rare. Elle fait la célébrité des moines chartreux, et les sœurs chartreuses veillent bien à ce que personne ne le copie. Philibert, je ne l'ai pas vu. Et qu'avez-vous là? De la... Pourquoi chercherais-je à tuer mes clients? Quel commerçant procède de la sorte?
I like that. Why would I kill my own customers? What kind of businessman do you think you are? A murdering businessman. Killing is your business, and business is good, because you've done a lot of it. Alright. Okay, so one more location to go to. Obviously, if you've done these before, you don't have to go and visit every single location. If you know who the culprit is, you can just basically go to the location where they are and then just accuse them. And then boom.
Ouais. Philibert était ici hier soir. J'ai même arrêté de le servir. Ce maudit ivrogne me doit déjà une grosse somme. Il a promis de me payer avec assez de chartreuse pour tenir 1 an. J'ai été assez bête pour le croire. Les habitués en savent peut-être plus.
And that's why you murdered him. Because you didn't like the fact that he promised you all this shit and you never got it.
Ouais. Philibert était ici hier soir. J'ai même arrêté... Fichez-moi la paix. J'ai passé toute la nuit ici. Demandez à n'importe qui.
Ouais, Philibert était ici, il nous a offert quelques tournées. Il n'a pas arrêté de nous parler de sa sœur. Moi, je croyais qu'il était orphelin, mais qui sait? Ouais, Philibert était ici, il nous a offert quelques tournées. Il n'a pas arrêté... Je le connais à peine, Philibert. Alors pourquoi je l'aurais tué?
Je ne sais plus si je lui ai parlé. Ma musique me tient bien occupé. Je ne sais plus si je lui ai parlé. Ma musique
Maybe
me tient
you
bien
killed
occupé.
him with your music because you're a terrible musician.
Oh, laissez-moi mes mélodies. Allez faire vos pitreries ailleurs.
Philibert, j'adore ce crétin. Fais-moi à boire, ça me rafraîchira peut-être la mémoire. Ou pas. Philibert, j'adore ce crétin. Fais-moi à boire, ça me rafraîchira. C'est moi qui l'ai tué. C'est pour rire. Idiot.
Idiot. Okay, so it was the nun. Basically what happened was, I think from memory, the nun was upset that he was doing something with the chartreuse or something like that.
Oui, c'est une de nos Bibles. Nous en distribuons tant à ceux qui cherchent la lumière du Seigneur. Le Seigneur ne nous a pas confié cette chartreuse sans raison. Je n'allais pas laisser un paysan ternir sa réputation. Méritais-je de souffrir pour avoir accompli la volonté de Dieu?
Of course, that character that said that he was raving on about his sister, but he was an orphan. Obviously, this character, being a nun, is also referred to as a sister.
Je suis sûr que Philibert était animé de nobles intentions. Mais il aurait dû se méfier de la chartreuse. S'il y a une arme qui vous plaît, elle est à vous.
Hey there, Lucas. How's it going today?
Arrêtez de venir m'ennuyer.
Je veux juste rentrer chez moi. Vous voulez bien me laisser partir? Je vous en supplie.
Les preuves te conduiront coupable, comme toujours.
I love doing that. He doesn't wake up from that or smoke bombs or anything. You're tired, but fine. I see, Lucas. Well, I hope you get some good rest later. Good to hear that you're going fine. Just doing some murder mysteries. Just solved that one. Here's another one. Hot chocolate to die for.
Le parrain!
Attrapez ça!
Now that takes talent. Hey there, Crooked. That dude looks fly. He sure does. Nothing's gone awry. How's it going, Senny? Welcome on in. I just solved the murder with the nun who didn't like the fact that that guy was sullying the good name of the chartreuse.
Que faites-vous ici, malotru? C'est une tragédie privée.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'll be asking the questions here. I am Arno Dorian, super sleuth, in my spare time. Crooked, hey there, Senny. Hope Unity's going well. Oh yeah, how could someone talk bad about wine? They definitely deserve death. Exactly, you know. It's going to just ruin the whole enterprise. And for centuries later, they're going to be remembering that Philibert was a peasant. It has been, yeah. It's been going really good. I took care of some of the social club missions, and I put it to vote to choose whether to do murder mysteries next or Paris stories. So murder mysteries won the vote. So doing a few of these and getting them marked off. How's things going? I hope your vacation is still going great. As I did before, I'll accuse all the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue from doing so.
Si vous insistez, je suis Amélie, mon voisin. C'était ma sœur aînée, Valérie Duclos. Nous étions très liés. Je refuse de croire que Georges l'ait empoisonnée. Même après ce qu'elle a dit. Valérie et moi étions très proches. Mais je dois dire qu'elle a été désagréable toute la soirée durant. Elle a trop bu. Elle a injurié tout le monde. Elle est allée jusqu'à menacer Georges de le dénoncer au comité de salut public.
Public.
Nous nous entendions très bien. Oh, elle voyait d'un mauvais œil que je sois plus âgée que son fils. Mais notre amitié remonte bien avant la mort de son mari. Le pauvre homme est mort d'asphyxie. Quel dommage! Il s'était arrangé pour que Georges s'occupe des finances de la famille. Oh, ça a mis Valérie hors d'elle. Quelle farce! Ce soir, elle était d'une humeur noire. Elle n'avait encore jamais menacé Georges de le faire exécuter. Enfin, il faut de tout pour faire un monde.
Un monde. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Good morning. How's things going for you today? Crooked, it's going good, thanks. You're doing a chill day today, just watching some shows and later heading to the beach to lie down and swim a bit. Oh, that's excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that it's going really well, that you're all enjoying yourselves and really getting in some relaxation, as well as the sights. That's really good.
Ce soir, elle était d'une humeur noire. Elle n'avait encore jamais menacé Georges de le faire exécuter. Enfin, il faut de tout pour... Oh Seigneur, j'aurais bien aimé trouver le moyen de la tuer. Mais tout le monde la haïssait. Et je me suis dit qu'il suffisait d'attendre que quelqu'un s'en charge. Je vois que j'ai bien fait.
Désolé, Pierre. Elle était parfois cruelle, Georges, mais c'était ma mère. J'avais promis à ton père de veiller sur ta famille. Et j'ai lamentablement échoué.
Why did Shay's son run away from home? He ran because he was ashamed of his dad. Very nice, Mr. Epic. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I like it.
Ma mère est souvent difficile,
Mais elle a été particulièrement méchante ce soir. Je pense que c'était à cause d'une lettre reçue plus tôt dans la journée. Quoi qu'il en soit, elle s'est montrée de plus en plus exécrable. Puis, elle est partie en tempêtant dans le jardin. J'ai dit à Lucille qu'une tasse de chocolat chaud lui ferait du bien. Mais tante Amélie, craignant que Mère ne s'agace en voyant Lucille, la lui a prise. Mère a très mal vécu que l'essentiel de la fortune de père me revienne. Elle a souvent accusé Lucille de ne s'intéresser qu'à mon argent. Tout est derrière nous maintenant. Je vais enfin pouvoir épouser Lucille. Mère a très mal vécu que l'essentiel de la fortune de père me revienne. Elle a souvent accusé Lucille de... Il est vrai qu'elle s'opposait à mon union avec Lucille, mais ce n'est pas une raison pour tuer ma propre mère.
Thank you, Mr. Epic. Definitely did.
Oui, elle me menaçait. Elle proférait toutes sortes de menaces sans fondement. Et quand son humeur est devenue insupportable, j'ai préféré m'éclipser sur la terrasse avec mon armagnac. À mon retour, j'ai croisé Amélie. Elle m'a envoyé au jardin calmer sa sœur avec une tasse de chocolat. À mon retour, j'ai croisé Amélie. Elle m'a envoyé au jardin calmer sa sœur avec une tasse de chocolat. Je m'efforce de prendre soin de la famille de mon ami. Et voilà qu'un étranger m'accuse de meurtre.
It's so funny, the reactions. I've never even done this. Like, sure, I've accused the wrong person before in the early days of playing this game, but I've never actually purposely accused all the others instead of the murderer before to get their dialogue. So it's definitely interesting to get their reactions from being accused when they're not actually the murderer.
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille.
Je ne l'ai jamais aimé, jamais. Même du vivant de son mari, paix à son âme. Lui, c'était un homme digne. Son ami, Monsieur Georges, venait souvent dîner. Ce qu'il pouvait manger. Dommage qu'il doive y laisser la tête. Mais madame, elle passait ses journées à rabaisser cette pauvre mademoiselle Amélie et à s'en prendre à Monsieur Pierre. Qui sait ce que va devenir mademoiselle? Elle n'a pas un sou à elle et trouver un mari à son âge. Mais madame, elle passait ses journées à rabaisser cette pauvre mademoiselle Amélie et à s'en prendre à Monsieur Pierre. Oh, c'est gentil de croire qu'une vieille chose comme moi ait pu la tuer. Mais non, mon brave, je n'y suis pour rien.
There we go. All right, so we've gone to all the locations. We've accused all the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue in French, and now we're going to actually accuse the murderer.
Si vous insistez, je suis Amélie, mon voisin. C'était ma sœur aînée, Valérie Duclos. Nous étions très liés. Honte à vous! Qui vous a demandé de résoudre cette affaire? Valérie ne méritait pas cet argent. J'ai fait bien plus qu'elle pour l'honneur de la famille. Ce n'était qu'une sale ivrogne tyrannique. Vous, à votre place, je ferai attention à ce que je bois.
J'adore le chocolat chaud. Je crois que je vais aller en boire un. Pendant ce temps, choisissez celle qu'il vous faut.
Damn, this game has sold me too. I'd like to have some hot chocolate as well. Mr. Epic, will you play the Dead Rising remaster when it comes out? I haven't actually decided yet. Because I think it's coming out this year, but it'd probably be $100 Australian to buy it, and I doubt it would be on PlayStation Plus. So I will play it eventually, but probably not when it comes out. Okay, here's another murder mystery. The assassination of Jean-Paul Marat. Mr. Epic Smart, you do the same. Yeah. I can't remember when I actually played the first Dead Rising last time. It was probably a couple of years ago now, I think. I haven't fully decided what the horror month this year will actually have, but it might not have some things or not. I think I want to more focus on supermassive stuff in October, and my traditional stuff like doing Alan Wake 1 and stuff. But there's some horror games I'll be doing. I'll try to do late September to segue into October. Especially since that game is censored now. Yeah.
Un peu de courtoisie, voyons. Pour l'édification du peuple, je dois représenter à la perfection la mort de ce héros. Il me faut du calme. Un peu de courtoisie, voyons. Pour l'édification du peuple, je dois représenter à la... Hors de ma vue! Je ne vais pas lever mon pinceau pour des accusations infondées.
Okay, that's the actual picture of Jean-Paul Marat. In Assassin's Creed 2, I believe it is, when you do the Subject 16 puzzles, those glyphs, you actually see this image. It's like, sure, you killed him and then you wanted to capture the moment for eternity, so you painted him and pretended that you didn't kill him. Alright, so we've accused the wrong person on purpose. In this house location, Marat's house.
Va-t'en, ou ça va mal finir.
L'ordre des Cassiniens propose une belle différence. Regardez ces lettres.
J'ai vu tant de femmes entrer et sortir de cette maison que j'avais parfois l'impression qu'ils tenaient un bordel. J'ai vu tant de femmes entrer et sortir de cette maison que j'avais parfois l'impression qu'ils tenaient un bordel. Un peu de décence? Je n'ai aucune raison de tuer qui que ce soit.
Sans lui, nous voilà orphelins. C'était un authentique révolutionnaire. Sans lui, nous voilà orphelins. C'était un authentique révolutionnaire. Mara était un prophète. Pourquoi aurais-je fait ça?
On a arrêté des suspects et les gendarmes les ont emmenés à la prison de Saint-Germain. Ils auront de la chance de survivre au voyage.
Il va se faire mal.
On a arrêté des suspects et les gendarmes les ont emmenés à la prison de Saint-Germain. Je n'ai pas l'intention de finir à Saint-Germain. Vous vous trompez de femme.
Mr. Epic, you're glad you got the original on Steam because you think they might delist the original. That's definitely a fair point too. They could possibly do that. I've got both. I've got the original Xbox 360 version still and the 2016 remaster as well.
Mara était l'un de mes patients. Je le traitais pour une horrible affection de la peau contractée lorsqu'il se cachait dans les égouts. Je vais vous indiquer l'adresse si cela peut vous aider à trouver le fou qui a fait ça. Mara disait souvent qu'il mourrait sacrifié sur l'autel du peuple. Des paroles prophétiques. Mara était l'un de mes patients. Je le traitais pour une horrible... Vous me comparez à l'un de ces criminels? Hors d'ici!
I love the reactions of the people that you accuse who aren't actually the murderers. Or murderer.
Alors pourquoi me demande-t-il pas à revenir là? Une révolution?
Hey Zomb, you just had a ridiculous idea. What if one of the ways you could make a false accusation was to accuse the deceased NPC of committing suicide? Yeah, Arno just picks up the body and is like, hey, did you kill yourself? Are you the murderer? Did you kill yourself? Are you the one who did it? Makes me think of one of the Dark Pictures games, Man of Medan. One of them is going crazy because of the gas, and the guy is dead, yet he's talking to him as if the guy's still alive. Mr. Epic, the one Steam game you regret now having is the Deadpool game. You got it on PS4, but didn't have a PC at the time, and now that you want it, it's gone? Oh no. I never played that game, but I remember looking at some stuff about it, and it was so cool that Nolan North plays Deadpool in that game, because he's definitely such a great fit for it. Not having, you mean? Oh yeah, you regret not having, yeah.
Une femme est venue m'acheter ce couteau la semaine dernière. Ce manche en ébène en faisait l'un des plus chers de la boutique. Mais elle se moquait du prix. Elle m'a demandé l'adresse d'un hôtel, mais je ne le connaissais pas. Une femme est venue m'acheter ce couteau la semaine dernière. Ce manche en ébène en faisait... je ne fais que vendre des couteaux. Ce que les gens en font, c'est leur affaire.
Aujourd'hui seulement. Allez, on en profite. Hey, si... Tu lis les écrits de l'ABC. Mélanger nos deux sangs, comme Maître François.
Nous sommes d'accord.
C'est incroyable.
Intolérable.
Bonjour.
C'est incroyable. Je vous aurais prévenu. Intolérable. Je sais pas si c'est le terme indiqué.
Contre-révolutionnaire.
Mon Dieu.
C'est incroyable. Les temps sont au changement. Intolérable.
Bien, je ne sais pas.
Mr. Epic, you saw a Steam key out there for like 900 euros. That's just robbery, but you get why they do it since there aren't matched keys anymore. Still sucks though. Oh yeah. If something is overpriced like that. Even more ridiculous, capitalize on such an accusation by carrying the corpse over to be locked up for the crime of murdering themselves. Yeah. This has the makings of a great Monty Python style skit.
Parce que je viens de ça ici. Les animaux enragés doivent être mis en cage, puis abattus. Pour la révolution.
Ne le laissez pas respirer. Vous, les fanatiques, vous êtes en train de détruire la France.
Allez, faites saigner.
Attaquez-le par derrière.
Fryman, thank you so much for the follow. Zom, maybe Marx Brothers style even. You can see Groucho playing a character that would buy into that premise as being what happened. Completely agreeing and being like, yeah, that checks out.
Écoute-moi.
Je parie qu'il a bu.
Alright, so the actual culprit, I do believe, is this woman here, Charlotte Corday. So I won't be accusing her straight away. I want to accuse all the other witnesses that aren't actually the murderer.
C'est moi. Ce chien l'avait mérité. Il avait fait tuer mon père. Mon père n'était pas un traître, au contraire de cette vermine de Mara. C'est moi. Ce chien l'avait mérité. Il avait fait tuer mon père.
Ah non, je ne peux pas. J'adorerais pouvoir dire que c'est moi qui ai tué Mara, mais c'est quelqu'un d'autre.
Je mentirais en disant que ça m'a brisé le cœur. Jean-Paul avait éloigné mon amant. Il était si étouffant. Et avec tous les ennemis qu'il s'était fait à Paris, je tremblais du matin au soir. Je mentirais en disant que ça m'a brisé le cœur. Jean-Paul avait... Vous êtes fou! Je n'aurais jamais tué mon propre frère.
Il était tellement obsédé par la Révolution que tout notre argent y passait. Il posait rarement les yeux sur moi. J'imagine qu'il est mort comme il le rêvait, en martyr. Il était tellement obsédé par la Révolution que tout notre argent y passait. Vous devez être ivre. Je ne m'abaisserai jamais à tuer un homme sans raison.
Furthermore, with his bells and whistles, if Harpo played the role of the deceased, they can incidentally set his stuff off and act as if he's agreeing to what's being said, somehow overlooking the fact that the testimony they are getting is from a corpse.
On m'a envoyé chez lui pour le tuer, mais le travail était déjà fait à mon arrivée. Compte tenu des écrits de Marat, c'était lui ou nous. Je ne reconnais pas de Girondin dans cette liste de noms, mais allez poser la question à quelques-uns de nos chefs. Je vais vous écrire l'adresse. Allez présenter la liste là-bas. On m'a envoyé chez lui pour le tuer, mais le travail était déjà fait à mon arrivée. Je l'aurais tué si j'étais arrivé à temps. Mais ce n'est pas moi.
Alright, so before accusing the actual target, I still need to do a look at one of the other locations. I mean, the one I'm going to now, I can't remember if there is a person there to talk to, but if there is, we'll accuse them on purpose, even though they aren't the murderer. It's understandable why people would think that at least one of the other people that are amongst that group I just interviewed could have been the killer, because they do basically say how much they didn't really like him. But that obviously doesn't mean that they're the murderer either. But it'd be understandable if one thought that one of the other ones was the murderer, given the dialogue that they tell you when they're talking to you.
Un autre de ces ans. Je vais faire comme si c'était un accident.
Ça n'a rien d'ordinaire.
Je ne reconnais pas non plus cette liste de noms. Mais quelle étrange coïncidence que les premières lettres de ces noms forment le mot « Providence ». Je ne reconnais pas non plus cette liste de noms. Mais quelle étrange coïncidence. Ce n'est pas moi. Je ne m'abaisserai pas à répondre à de telles accusations.
Alright, so we've gone to every clue location. We've spoken to every witness at all of these locations. Now it's time to go back to where the actual murderer is and accuse them. Alright, so Charlotte Corday is the actual murderer.
Vous trouverez bientôt la preuve de ma culpabilité. Je n'ai tué Marat que pour remplir de crainte le cœur de ses partisans.
Now she straight up actually admits it there in that dialogue.
Vous trouverez bientôt la preuve de ma culpabilité. Ôter une vie pour en sauver des dizaines de milliers. J'ai fait mon choix. J'accepterai volontiers l'étreinte de Madame Guillotine. Une humble offrande aux citoyens de France.
Je ne peux pas dire que la mort de Marat m'étonne. Vu les ennemis qu'il s'était fait, il a duré longtemps. Allez-y, prenez une arme. Rien, hein? Ça ne me surprend pas.
Les preuves te conduiront au coupable, comme toujours.
Et du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres.
Un autre...
Alright, so we still have a few murder mysteries that are actually left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the grayed out one, and then 8 at the top. So we've got 8 of those left. 42% of them done. Now that we've done a few in a row, I'm going to go and do some para stories now.
Viens ici.
Facilite-toi.
Mère disait toujours qu'il ne sert à rien.
So I'm wise one grayed out because it's either one that is locked behind one that we haven't done yet, or we might not be up to the part in the main story where it becomes available.
Ils n'oseront jamais. Château qui nous a tout raconté.
Qu'as-tu dans en tête, toi?
Ça y est, merci. Encore un petit effort.
Pas bien ce qui serait mieux.
Ça a recommencé. Les fontaines sont maudites. 3 fontaines ont été touchées par le mal. Si vous buvez de leur eau, le diable apparaît et vous séduit par ses promesses. L'une d'elles est juste là.
I'm very curious to hear what the voices of the quote-unquote devil is with the French language as opposed to how it is in English.
Attention, citoyens. Ces fontaines sont dangereuses.
Cet endroit est maudit.
C'est celui de
Je dis un je vous salue Marie chaque fois que je passe devant. Juste par précaution.
Viens à moi. Je peux t'offrir des richesses inouïes. Je te donnerai la vie éternelle. Tes souhaits s'exauceront. Il te suffit d'approcher. Oui, approche.
Le diable!
Plus
Il
près.
est là! Sainte Mère de Dieu!
Courez! Le diable est parmi nous!
Bouchez-vous les oreilles!
Que Dieu nous garde.
Tu auras tout ce dont tu rêves. Je te donnerai la vie éternelle. Tes souhaits s'exauceront. Il te suffit d'approcher. Viens, viens, et tu connaîtras enfin la paix.
Alors on entend des voix. Tu ne m'échapperas plus!
Interesting. So there's also a female version of the quote-unquote devil that we hear the dialogue of. So it'd be interesting to hear the French language version as well. I've done the French language playthrough with the main story only before in the past, but I've never done it with all the other side content as well.
Alors, si tu cherches à partir, c'est que ça doit être vrai. Écoutez, je n'ai pas de vrai.
On ira vous chercher chez vous!
Viens à moi. Je peux t'offrir des richesses inouïes. Je te donnerai la vie éternelle. Tes souhaits s'exauceront. Il te suffit d'approcher. Oui, par ici.
Laissez-moi partir, monsieur. Je ne dirai rien à personne, je le jure.
Viens.
Moi qui avais
Viens
l'intention
et
de
tu
protéger
connaîtras
jusqu'à Orléans.
enfin la paix. Viens plus
Qu'est-ce
proche.
que tu veux? Bon sang! Sortez d'ici,
Viens. Viens et tu connaîtras enfin la paix.
Je ne sais pas quoi vous malade! Il a bu de l'eau droguée. Oui! Attends de là, toi!
Alright, one more fountain. So the third one has the male voice again, and I just realized when I went a bit further away from the second one, the voice actually had some dialogue for going in the wrong direction. So now I'll do the same for the male version, because I didn't realize that before.
Viens à moi. Je peux t'offrir des richesses inouïes. Je te donnerai la vie éternelle. Suis le son de ma voix. ici. Tu es trop loin. Suis le son de ma voix. Oui. Approche. Plus près. Tes souhaits s'exauceront. Il te suffit bien approcher et tu connaîtras enfin la paix.
C'est ça, votre justice? Vous êtes tombé dans le piège. Tu es à moi. Particulièrement hideux.
Okay, so we're going to do the Paris stories that are related to the Marquis de Sade.
Probablement un voleur.
Nous avions convenu qu'elle comporte sans doute. Qui se préoccupe de nous? Je m'en remettrai à mon passé. De quoi peut-il s'agir? Tu me dois de l'argent et tu vas me piquer.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur. Vous n'êtes que des obstacles à la ligne.
C'est ça qu'avant fait bien.
Ce n'est rien encore.
Épargnez-moi.
Bien qu'il devrait laisser une trace.
En voilà un, par contre.
J'étais dans l'espoir de te voir, mon cher Arnaud. Je sais à quel point la notion de justice compte à tes yeux. Un dénommé Grignon est à la tête de plusieurs bordels au nord d'ici. Il impose à ses filles des conditions de travail abominables. Leur sort s'améliorerait grandement si tu le condamnais à un exil éternel.
Et vous, qu'avez-vous à y gagner?
Oh, le cynisme ne te sied guère, mon beau garçon. Disons que si les délicieuses demoiselles de ce vil Grignon se retrouvaient sans Dieu ni maître, eh bien, mon royaume n'en serait que plus prospère. Vois-tu?
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Il faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Ce mortier est un peu trop battu. On va vendre 60 livres par
On ne bouge plus! Halte! Oui, toi, citoyen!
Bon sang! Où peut-il être? Ouvre l'œil! Ah!
C'est ça, fatiguez-le lentement.
Maudit serpent! Il n'en tirera pas! Tu vas me payer ça!
Attaquez-le par derrière.
La férole pour lui manger la cervelle.
Ravi de vous voir.
I don't know what this glitch is where the screen darkens around like a vignette.
L'unité tout entière périra. Monsieur, mais je vous
On m'a dit que tu te mêlais de
Je n'ai pas à vous...
Zom cheesed it, absolutely. It's a shame that in Syndicate you can't do that. I love how you can do it in this game. Drop a smoke bomb, spam it a few more times, other enemies turn up, smoke bomb, rinse and repeat.
A-t-il perdu la raison? J'aurais pu me retrouver, je pourtant pas d'argent dans ce panier.
C'est moi, bien giron. Prenez garde à ce qu'il a marché.
Hé, le chef veut te voir.
Non, mais lâchez-moi!
Qu'a-t-il maintenant?
Un exemplaire du pamphlet de la BCS.
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
On dirait qu'il... J'espère.
faut que j'écrive à Robespierre pour lui rappeler que j'ai aidé à faire enfermer Sade.
Ici, c'est nous qui dictons les règles. Repose en paix, vermine. Tu t'en fuiras pas. J'ai scellé ton sang. Je vais t'arracher le foie. Dieu. Meurs. Ne compte pas sur ma pitié. Tu crois qu'on pêche?
Hey there, Code. Week's longest stare competition. That's definitely a great way to put it. They were just looking the whole damn time. It's so funny though because they saw Arno without a smoke bomb hide, and they still were like, "Where did he go?" So essentially, the Marquis was going to be executed, and we've basically saved his neck. That's what happened in that Paris story I just did. So now we're going to do another one for the Marquis, where he blackmails his rivals. Code same as in the Wolfenstein. Enemy sees a player, they just freeze there, and it's alarm or reload. Like, where did this person go that we should know by the sight of them because we've just literally seen them? Where did they go? What happened? Reminds me of the GTA games where you're in a vehicle being chased by police, and then you go into a pay and spray, and then you come out, and then the police are like, "Oh, just another car. It's not the suspect. Let's go. Let's go back home."
Mais il est fou.
Mon bon ami, je te suis reconnaissant de l'inexplicable disparition de mon ordre d'exécution. Désormais s'ouvrent les joies de la vengeance. Mes ennemis politiques se déchaînent depuis que tu as banni Grignon. Mais il se trouve que chacun d'entre eux cache un secret délicieusement salace. Voici une liste de ce qui peut les incriminer. Si tu voles ces objets, le vieil empire de débauche de Grignon demeurera sous mon patronage bienveillant. Pardonne mon insistance, mais j'ai vraiment besoin de tous ces objets.
Quelle conduite là.
C'est bien moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Si vous cherchez de l'argent, je n'en ai pas.
Oh. Non, plus sur votre gauche.
Vous et vos idées de concorde. La liberté a besoin de sang.
Où as-tu mis cette lettre?
Oh, qu'y a-t-il cette fois?
Si quelqu'un la lit, je suis condamné.
Ne sois pas stupide.
Oh, tu es folle. Il faut la retrouver.
Ah, je sais. Mortifère, elles sont toutes comme ça.
Où as-tu mis cette lettre?
Oh, qu'y a-t-il cette fois?
Si quelqu'un la lit, je suis condamné.
Ne sois pas stupide.
Oh, tu es folle. Il faut la retrouver.
I like how I made that carrot just fly around. Nah. What's up, Doc?
Le peuple de France veut du sang!
Ain't I a stinker? Her best moment was in a courtyard of sorts. Middle has some large boxes. You run in the middle of them, and both ends of the yard is 5-ton metal robot dogs that seize you and freeze there with flaming breath ready. Yay, indeed. Just what you want to have happen. The game is like, surprise, motherfucker.
Vous vous cachez derrière des paroles révolutionnaires, mais vous n'êtes que des bouchers.
Tu verras que le peuple donnera de la voix.
Comme ça brille.
Ça vient de là-bas.
Viens par ici, sale drôle, hein.
J'ai failli oublier que j'avais d'autres considérations. J'ai fait une tache sur ma chemise. Je rentre me changer.
Demande à mon ami.
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme. Arrêtez-le! Que quelqu'un l'arrête!
Un divertissement.
Livraison à faire, moi.
Alors, est-ce que j'enfreins la loi?
Arrêtez cet homme!
Épargnez-moi, je...
Attends là, toi.
Tu veux quoi, toi? Allez, dégage!
Il se passe clairement quelque chose. Moi, je ne suis pas nous, je pense.
J'ai une subite envie.
Tu vas le laisser.
Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
espèce de jeu.
Je vais te découper en morceaux.
Je vais aller rendre visite à ma tante Anne.
Le déluge de grains dans la région de la capitale. Demandons aux citoyens.
Ne rends pas les choses plus difficiles. Donne-moi un nom. Allez-y. Mon lâche. Vous pensez pouvoir me faire parler? Je dis non. Allez.
Maman surpris par le mal.
Oh,
Ah, fort bien. Merci, Arnaud. Imposer ma volonté aux autres me procure un tel plaisir. Suis-je une mauvaise âme?
je t'en prie. Vas-y.
Alright, can I do this murder mystery now? No, I can't. Not to worry. Back to Paris stories. Cult of Baphomet. Hey troll, from a scale of 1 to Unitied, how revolutionary would you say you are right now? Well, definitely not the burning of things, the using of guillotines and decapitating and then putting those heads on pikes. Definitely not that. So I'd probably say 1 if I had to give any number along that.
Celle-ci, en revanche, je n'en peux plus. Regardez ça. Tout allait bien.
Si tu veux rejoindre le culte de Baphomet, tu vas devoir voler 2 calices consacrés dans la cathédrale Notre-Dame et me les apporter.
Non, le droit de prix n'est pas négociable. Bon grain à vendre, 70.
Salut, bonne journée Arnaud.
Salut Arnaud.
Troll, the king and queen did like to chop off people's heads until someone chopped off their heads along with Robespierre. You history good sometimes. There's a lot of heads coming off. And it's interesting because there's so many things, of course, that have happened in history that trying to find things that are specific to your own interests as well. Like, I don't seek them out that much, but I remember whenever there'd be like a documentary on television about Egypt or Egyptian mythology, you bet your ass it had my attention and I'd watch it and stuff. I don't know how much of that stuff kind of sunk in over the years and things. There's definitely been a lot of things in history where you've had like royalty that have sort of put themselves above the people in such a way that instead of the people just making a social media post about it and then getting on with their day, it was like, yeah, these kings and queens, execute them, you know, sort of thing.
Ça fait pas fini. On reprit sur les restes du mois dernier. Le travail encadré vous a...
Tu n'es pas autorisé à passer ici, citoyen.
Hello there, lynch mob. How's things? Troll, you like the guards, just don't care to turn around when someone loudly grunts and falls to the ground behind them. You appreciate that. It must happen all the time and they've just become desensitized to all that and they're just like, there's no point bothering anymore to double check just in case it might be, you know, an actual intruder that's not supposed to be there.
Hey, de quoi t'as peur? J'ai déjà tué une centaine de crétins.
Du calme. Rien, je vous aurais pas vu.
Hey,
ça, tu fermes.
doucement, espèce de...
Très bien. Tu es désormais un disciple de Baphomet. Viens assister à notre rituel. Le mot de passe est le père de la sagesse.
Troll, could be that the priests trip in their own robes all the time. True.
L'autre. Mon Dieu.
I just remembered it was Jennifer Lawrence. I remember that she was wearing this dress that had this really long, it was a really long dress that was dragging, and she tripped while going up the stairs to accept an award. I think it was a Golden Globe, not a Golden Globe, or it could have been, or an Oscar or something. Actually, no, she might not have had a long dress. I think she just fell over. Like, I don't know if it was to do with a dress. It could have been. It might not have been like a really long one that was dragging on the ground, but that's what I thought of just now when you mentioned about the priests tripping in their own robes. It made me think, where have I potentially seen that happen before, IRL? I was like, oh yeah.
Hey, Arnaud.
J'ai fait quelques recherches. C'est un culte antique. Ici, tout est sur la table.
Troll happens quite often at fashion shows, that one of the models trip. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, and I imagine anything can happen too that's not expected, like, you know, if they're wearing high heels and it snaps while they're walking, like...
Comment te portes-tu, Arnaud? Tout va bien?
Lenchmon, we just got done playing some Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and so far you're loving it. You found all parts of the glider outfit, so it'll be easy to traverse around the map when skydiving next time you're playing it. Oh, very nice, Lenchmob, that's cool. I am a fan of the Legend of Zelda series. I grew up with a lot of the earlier titles, but there's still a lot of games in the series I haven't either finished and have never played at all. And the newer ones are definitely a couple of those that I've never played at all before. One of the older ones that I hadn't played is Wind Waker. And then you have Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I played a bit of those, but I never finished those. A couple of years ago, I did a stream marathon of the games in the series that I grew up with. So I played through Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. It had been a long time since I'd played those, so it was good to get to play them again.
Ah, un nouvel initié. Les calices que tu as volés seront utilisés pour le rituel de ce soir. Entre. Bienvenue au culte de Baphomet.
Frères et sœurs de Baphomet, nous offrons la vie de notre bien-aimée sœur à la gloire et à la puissance de la sagesse de Baphomet.
Jeanne, nous te sommes tous reconnaissants de ton courage.
J'offre mon corps pour le bien de mes frères et de mes sœurs en Baphomet.
Nous honorons ton sacrifice.
Bon, bah, hein. Bonjour Thomas. Bon, où te caches-tu, scélérat?
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome. How's your morning going so far? Unity is coming along really well. Haven't done any main story, but we've been focusing on murder mysteries and para stories. It's been so funny. accusing the wrong people in the murder mysteries on purpose and getting their dialogue. Yesterday, there was actually one where this guy had been attacked by the murderer, and it was so funny to accuse the guy who had been attacked, accusing him of being the murderer. His reaction was just so funny, plus the fact that he's writhing on the ground as he's being accused of being the murderer. So it's been fun as well, because in the past I have accidentally accused the wrong person, but I've never gone out of my way to accuse everyone who wasn't the right person. So I need to do this at some point in the English language. Yeah, the disguise is so funny. I wasn't sure if it was going to work there because I was sort of under suspicion by the NPC there. I was trying to get some dialogue. There's some conversations that happen with these cultists. It's like, what? How dare you accuse me of being the murderer? The damn murderer attacked me. They're in cahoots. As Alex in Man of Medan says. I've always loved how he delivers that. They're in cahoots. Troll Sherlock Holmes, but he's always wrong. A fun concept. I joked in the other stream that Arno was related to Inspector Clouseau from the Pink Panther movies. Listen, you're doing well, gearing up for a busy day, got a haircut and a massage scheduled throughout the morning, going to be taking 2 showers today. Well, that's really cool that you got the massage all set up and scheduled. That'd definitely be a treat. I hope you really enjoy it. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Thank you, Lynchmob, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Okay, so I've got one. Yesterday, what did you see? You're wasting your time. No more games. I don't know what it was. Go on. It changed colors like the chameleon. It uses the jungle. You saying that Blaine and Hawkins were killed by a fucking lizard? That's a bullshit psych job. There's 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Fucking lizard. What's your name? Anna. Anna. This thing is hunting us. All of us. You know that. What the hell do you think you're doing? We need everyone. I'm taking her back. We're out of here in 5 minutes. We're not going yet. Look, the rendezvous is 10 to 12 miles away from here. You think the chopper's gonna wait? Dylan, we make our stand now, or there'll be nobody left to go to the chopper. There's something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You really think this Boy Scout bullshit's gonna work? You can see all our tripwires. Maybe you can see this. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. That's from the movie Predator. Thanks for redeeming that, Lynchmob. Listen, the massages these days are more medically necessary at this point. You need to get them more often. To be honest, they are relaxing, but also painful for you. So yeah, you have a couple of hours this morning to watch streams at least. Going to be doing your late time stream later. Your upper body is fairly muscular, so they always have issues doing deep tissue massages. Hard to do without pressing so hard it hurts. You have even had minor bruises on your legs from how much pressure they use. Oh no. That'd be the frustrating thing, because you've got the aspect of it that is therapeutic and is supposed to be comforting and relaxing, but then to have the pain that is involved as well at the same time, like, that would be just so frustrating as well as painful, obviously, to have to go through that as well. But that's good that you've still got some time to be able to watch some streams and stuff. Yeah, troll. It's like, get to the chopper. So yeah, there's 2 instances in that movie where he says the word chopper, or get to the chopper. 2 different contexts. Troll, thanks for redeeming the random horror movie quote. Okay, so I've got one. Your compassion's overwhelming, Doctor. You're serious about it, aren't you? Yeah. You mean you actually never want him to get out? Never. Ever. Never. Then why are we taking him up to Hardin County if you're just going to lock, because that is the law? He's gone. He's gone from here. The evil is gone. That's from the original Halloween at the start of the movie. Well, not at the very start, but towards the start. Thanks for redeeming that, troll. Lucinda, yep, you'll feel a lot better a couple of hours afterwards, though. It will be worth it in the long run. That is good. That it's not something that will be, once you've got it done, that the pain will just be constant for, days after as well.
Il y a beaucoup de jolies femmes cette année, hein?
Comment peux-tu les voir avec ces masques grotesques?
Nous allons nous charger de ce pourceau.
Qu'est-ce que c'était?
L'an dernier, le sacrifice rituel a tourné à la boucherie.
J'ai pris soin d'affûter.
Unfortunately, there's no English subtitles for these dialogues. That's a shame.
Je m'inquiète du nombre de Templiers qui rejoignent notre société. Ils commencent à influer sur les décisions importantes.
N'êtes que des lâches. Tu crois pouvoir me perdre? Ah!
La Révolution s'en prend à l'Église catholique.
Sa très vénérée éminence fait toujours autant d'avances déplacées.
Misérable traître! Rattrapez-le! Lâche! Regarde plus pour la mort! Je l'ai!
Yeah, Lynch Mob. Yeah, got the version in the movie where basically they're well, Dutch, played by Arnie, is letting Anna go because at that point she's been basically just, you know, held captive because they're not trusting her and stuff. Mr. Epic, sticks and stones may break my bones, but nothing will ever kill me. Skull and Bones may not have much fighting as pirates, but Black Flag will always be better. I wasn't sure where to go with that, so that's pretty sloppy.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but nothing will ever kill me.
Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression, Mr. Epic. Twitch fucked up the impression redeem. I hate when that stuff happens with Twitch. It's really, really annoying. There's actually been some times too where someone has redeemed something and it hasn't even popped up in chat to let me know, which is the first part where I actually look. And so if someone's redeemed it and it doesn't turn up in chat for me, I don't know if it's gone through, so I don't know to check my activity feed, because that can actually tell me as well. That was the famous Freddy Krueger line. Oh yeah, that's right. That one was from A Nightmare on Elm Street 3, The Dream Warriors, wasn't it, I think? Or maybe it was A Nightmare on Elm Street 4, The Dream Master. Alert! Vite! Vite! Alert! So I'm going to work on doing some more Paris stories, and then what I'll do is have a look at doing some more social club missions, and then go on a break, and then after my break actually do more main story content. Oh, that's fine, Mr. Epic, yeah. I kind of second-guessed myself, because it's been a long time since I saw those movies. I remember in the fourth movie how he gets resurrected. A dog pees fire on his ashes, and that brings him back to life.
citoyen.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Chargé, c'est sûr. On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
Honnêtement acquis ou sans propriétaire déclaré, venez voir vos objets.
Par ma barbe. Les gens...
Gros Jaco qui nous a eu raconté, c'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit.
Mr. Epic, funniest scene you remember was with this girl who puts his blade fingers in her nose holes and says, "Got your nose." That's definitely a very Freddy Krueger thing for him to say. That's for sure.
Il faut le corriger, mais... Oui, c'est vrai.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
Comment te portes-tu?
Non, les gens. Par là.
C'est des fadaises, des temps...
Comprenons-nous bien.
Je te parle.
Peut-être qu'ils sont heureux à l'intérieur.
Ah, mon ami.
Oh!
Une autre de ces enchères truquées. Je vais leur couper l'herbe sous le pied. Vous voulez voir?
Nous passons à la mise en vente de cette église délabrée en espérant qu'elle ne s'effondre pas avant. 200 livres.
300 livres. Qui êtes-vous? Citoyen d'Aussonville. Et j'en offre 300 livres. Non, 4.
Vous ne pouvez pas renchérir sur vous-même.
Cet homme perturbe la vente. J'offre 200 livres. Et moi 700. Et les miennes ne sont pas contrefaites.
Je dois vous demander de partir, citoyen.
Pour que vous puissiez vendre ce magnifique édifice à votre ami?
Cette accusation est un outrage.
Retirez vos paroles. Jamais.
Vous autres, expulsez cet homme.
Hé, bouge plus, avorton. J'ai un message pour toi.
Je ne connais plus la souffrance.
Seigneur, j'espère que je ne le connais pas.
Mettez-les en pièces! Tous!
Mieux vaut aller chercher
Seuls
Perron et
les
sa
vrais
carriole.
révolutionnaires méritent de vivre.
Foi, que vous...
Où peuvent-ils donc mourir là?
C'est mon devoir de patriote! Viens ici, toi, que je t'écrase comme une noix!
Garde! Alerte! Il y a un corps sans vie ici!
ici! À l'aide!
Appelez la garde! Il y a
Qu'est-ce qui se
un
passe?
meurtrier en liberté! Garde! Alerte!
Mort modéré!
Bien.
On va dire, j'ai jamais senti une heure pareille.
Suivant! Allez!
À l'attaque!
And there we go. That's that. Mr. Epic, it's always the Twitch mobile app that keeps making these bugs with messages and redeems you've experienced. You also hate how the newest update they did is so clunky now. Oh yeah, how they changed the layout and everything of how it actually looks and functions a bit.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme. Ah, voilà l'homme que j'espérais voir. Serrez-moi la main.
Serait-ce une espèce de fou?
De grâce, ne me faites rien! Il risque la chute.
Mais bien sûr.
Nous sommes d'accord.
Oui. En effet, on prend ça.
Reviens ici, voleur!
Pourquoi ne va-t-il pas voir une putain comme nous tous?
Hé! Si tu t'ennuies, je peux te découper. Seigneur! Tu vas souffrir!
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Tout va bien, citoyen?
Il est venu nous punir de nos péchés. Nous payons le prix de nos faiblesses.
Il a une énorme tête verte avec des serpents en guise de cheveux.
Le géant Iscariote est en liberté.
Il arpente les rues et
Écoutez-moi!
réduit les
Il
innocents
menace
en
les
chair
gens
affamée.
et leur prend leurs biens. Si quelqu'un refuse, le géant les écrase comme de vulgaires grains de raisin. Aujourd'hui, un homme lui a dit non. Et il l'a payé de sa vie.
Ils l'ont bastonné sur le bois
Il hume l'air comme s'il flairait une proie. Il a traqué un homme aujourd'hui. Il l'a tué sur place.
Mon cher mari, regardez! Il n'en reste rien. Et pourquoi? Parce qu'il a refusé de donner toutes ses possessions au géant Iscariote.
Rappelez-vous, je vous ai dit que je n'en avais plus.
Tout ce que je possédais!
Qui ose venir me déranger? Approche! Ma soif de sang n'est pas encore étanchée!
Not so giant anymore.
Vous et vos idées de concorde. La liberté a besoin d'être exaltée.
Faire quelque chose pour vous?
Hey, toi!
Quoi? Que dites-vous?
La marche.
Allons,
Tu ne criais pas
calmez-vous
beaucoup.
donc.
Tu n'avais pas l'air très fervent. Je pense que t'es un traître. Et la révolution n'a pas besoin de gens comme toi.
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome. This is a color scheme that I've got, and the color scheme is the Peaceful Tales one, white, red, and dark brown colors.
Vous seriez surpris.
Bientôt par ici, toi.
Is he? Okay, now you're seeing more orange in that belt. At first you were seeing red. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah, especially at first glance too. It's also a bit reminiscent of Ezio's Brotherhood outfit.
Un divertissement intéressant.
It really was, Lizzie, yeah. That's a really cool outfit, the Brotherhood one.
Qu'y a-t-il?
Retourne dans ton... Il a pourtant l'air civilisé.
Peine perdue, je passe même pas.
Il s'est passé quelque chose?
Mais visiblement, rien qui ne devrait laisser de traces.
Je sais parler aux dames. J'aurais pu me retrouver estropié. Où tu vas? Pour qui te jouer? Allez, un bon jeu. Arracher la tête du crétin. Je ne vais pas me laisser insulter. Excusez-moi, vous n'obtiendrez rien de mieux à la cuisine.
Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par septième, c'est une occasion à saisir. On te parle de tes activités subversives.
Lizzie, you can't wait to dive into Brotherhood, but that won't be for a while, sadly. I hope you enjoy it when you do, because it is such a great follow-up to Assassin's Creed 2. It adds some things in it that I liked as well.
Qu'y a-t-il cette fois?
Vous vous cachez derrière des paroles révolutionnaires.
Plus, it gave us one of the best villains. I will not die by the hand of man.
Tu me caches des choses. Ton immeuble. Tu sais qui c'est. Sortez d'ici sur le champ.
Calme-toi, voyons.
J'étais content de tuer ton frère. Je le suis encore plus de t'envoyer le rejoindre.
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
Lizzie, you played it before on your ex's PS3 and you got up to the flying machine part. That is, yeah, that's one of the Leonardo's machines that you need to deal with.
Les gazettes ne cessent de me ridiculiser. Elles qualifient mon nouveau mécanisme de manège. Imaginez un peu cela. Je conçois une méthode d'exécution plus humaine et les journaux ne cessent d'en dire du mal. Pourriez-vous imprimer cet article vantant les mérites de la guillotine, puis les substituer discrètement aux journaux vendus dans les rues?
Mon cher docteur, ne trouvez-vous pas que le but d'une exécution est de montrer au peuple le terrible châtiment réservé aux ennemis de l'État?
Le but d'une exécution est avant tout de mettre fin à l'existence d'un criminel. Ma machine y parvient de la meilleure des manières.
Je désapprouve, citoyen. Nous voulons voir les condamnés se faire écarteler. Nous voulons voir sa tête s'arracher à son cou, non pas tomber mollement dans un panier.
Nous connaissons tous des histoires d'exécutions ratées, d'oreilles tranchées,
évidemment,
voire pire encore. Non, une meilleure méthode s'impose. Et la science nous l'a fournie. Avec cette machine, construite par Tobias Schmidt, je peux vous décapiter en un clin d'œil. Et vous ne sentirez rien.
Vous seriez surpris.
La mienne comme et moi donc. Un domaine qui était dans la famille.
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Mais on dirait allemand.
Je veux te parler. De quel côté?
Scélérat égorgé des mains.
Viens ici!
Grand gentilhomme, mais Cerbère...
Encore rien.
Enfin, mon nouvel apprenti. Vite, il nous faut imprimer une nouvelle édition sur le champ.
Ils ont déjà vécu trop longtemps.
Compatriotes!
Ma foi, j'ai failli oublier que j'avais d'autres courses à faire.
Lizzie, but at least having played AC2, you'll probably understand the story better. Yeah, it recaps what happened at the end of Assassin's Creed 2 as well, so it does a good job at refreshing someone's memory, especially if at the time when they came out, you had to wait a year, and you might have, forgotten. You might not have played AC2 since you first played it back then, and so having that recap helped. Or if you haven't actually played it for a long time, and there might be some little details here and there that you might not remember, it recovers mostly that stuff. It's not like it gives you a whole big montage of everything that happened in the previous game, but just enough to know what's previously happened and how it connects to Brotherhood.
Trop patriote, ça. Tout de suite. Plutôt jeter mon argent dans le fleuve.
Une honte nationale. Cette nouvelle machine ferait des exécutions publiques. Un spectacle sans saveur.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Je crois qu'on t'a pas vu, connaissez l'affiche.
Il suffit envie de changer d'air.
Le docteur.
Le mécanisme miraculeux du docteur Guillotin trancherait les têtes en un battement de paupières.
Vous auriez mieux fait de partir. On fera pas de quartier.
Assez parlé. Il est temps de passer à l'action.
Salut ton frère.
Allez chercher la garde. Il y a un phare ici.
Le rasoir. Assez de compromis. Écoutez-nous. Agissez ou vous périrez.
Eh bien, c'est toujours un plaisir de vous rencontrer.
Quoi? Tu penses que cette époque de révolte, de meurtre et de sang est une chance?
Je crois que tu t'es fait dessus. À moins que ce soit ta fragrance naturelle.
Une honte nationale. Cette nouvelle machine ferait des exécutions publiques. Un spectacle sans saveur.
Évidemment.
Le docteur Guillotin propose une invention ridicule pour les exécutions. Tous les détails.
Vous seriez surpris. Évidemment.
Dernière nouvelle. Le mécanisme du docteur Guillotin exécuterait les condamnés en douceur.
Want to see all the dialogues, or hear all the dialogues from this guy. I cut the other guy off before.
Vous seriez surpris.
Une honte nationale. Cette nouvelle machine ferait des exécutions publiques. Le mécanisme miraculeux du docteur Guillotin trancherait les têtes en un battement de paupières.
Vous seriez surpris.
Évidemment. Le rasoir national va rafraîchir la barbe des traîtres. Vous seriez surpris.
Rapide, efficace et sans douleur, le docteur Guillotin est le héros du jour.
Évidemment.
Personne ne peut échapper à la justice. Nous aurons notre dû. Nous n'avons peur de rien. Et surtout pas de vos valets. Tuez-les tous jusqu'au dernier.
Vous seriez surpris.
Le mécanisme miraculeux du docteur Guillotin
Lizzie, why is everyone running?
un battement de paupières.
There's actually some gunfire going on. That fight over there is causing all the NPCs to be running off. It's so funny when they run and they look back as they run, and their tailcoats flowing as well.
Le rasoir national va rafraîchir la barbe des traîtres.
Répondez-nous! Répondez-nous! Nous allons vous forcer! Rapide, efficace et sans douleur, le docteur Guillotin est le héros du jour.
Messieurs, une demoiselle a besoin de rêve et la soif de grands discours, de châteaux en Espagne. Et ce genre de choses. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Il est trop tard!
Lucinda, it's all fun and games until you can't talk to a merchant because he's afraid of a fight down the street. As opposed to GTA universe where it doesn't matter if someone's getting murdered right in front of the merchant just keeps on selling like nothing's happening. Come and get your hot dogs. Someone's getting killed right in front of you. Come and get your hot dogs.
La révolution sera le triomphe de
Encore un fou.
Une honte nationale. Cette nouvelle machine ferait des exécutions publiques un spectacle sans saveur.
Ça suffit. Parrain.
Le mécanisme miraculeux du docteur Guillotin tranche...
Do a fast travel to refill Arno's health without using a medicine. Wish more games in the series did that. Don't have any health left, don't want to use your medicine, just fast travel. You get it all back. Alright, I'm going to do one more Paris story. We're going to do this Fistful of Duelers. Lizzie, well, at least he has his priorities set. This is true. He's like going to not sell anything because there's some people getting killed down the street. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to be selling something knowing that someone's getting killed down the street. I'd be like, yeah. Citizens! What are you two doing? Get a room, for crying out loud. Jeez. Oh, you meant the hot dog man. Oh, I got you, Lizzie, yeah. Yeah, in my example of the GTA version of a similar situation where the merchant just doesn't care, just acts as if nothing sus is happening right in front.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Hé, par ici. Je suis le chevalier Déon, épéiste émérite, diplomate et espion à ses heures perdues. Ne laissez pas ma tenue vous induire en erreur. Il se trouve que je préfère les toilettes féminines.
C'est un peu troublant.
Vous êtes un assassin. J'espère que vous pourrez m'aider. Mais je dois d'abord m'assurer de votre aptitude pour cette mission. Plusieurs hommes armés vont s'en charger. Défier chacun d'eux et verser le premier sang. Tout en tâchant de ne pas piétiner ma robe, bien sûr.
Mais bien sûr, mon ami, battons-nous en duel.
Je ferai office de témoin pour vous deux.
Tes jours sont comptés.
Halt! Touché! Bravo! Je reconnais ma défaite.
Nous avons un champion.
Lizzie Arno ruining other couples' moments. Exactly. That's one of his favourite pastimes. He likes to see when that happens and just drop a smoke bomb. If they end up getting married, they can tell their children later on how they met. Or their first date. It's like, yeah, we were just minding our own business in each other's company, smooching, and then out of nowhere, this cloud of smoke just engulfed us. To this day, we still don't know who was the culprit. Lizzie Elise would be disappointed. She would. She'd slap Arno on the wrist and say, "Don't do that again."
Eh bien, voilà un duelliste. Très amusant. Cet homme fera office d'arbitre. J'ai une obligation urgente, mais ceci ne devrait pas me retenir longtemps.
Meurs, sale modéré.
Assez, assez, laissez-moi tranquille.
Revenez, sale pleu.
Il a tué. Mon Dieu.
Que quelqu'un arrête ce mouvement.
Précipitation serait encore plus dommageable.
Allez chez Maurice.
Un duel, c'est grotesque. Enfin, après tout.
Je vais vous servir d'arbitre. Qui verse le sang le premier, gagne.
J'ai bien peur de manquer de pratique.
Fermez. Touché.
Yes, he definitely could use some more practice. A lot more practice.
Je crois que je vais aller m'occuper de mes affaires.
Un homme comme on en voit peu.
Ça va me prendre 1 heure pour retourner rumeur.
C'est moi ou c'est un dialogue de fou.
S'il continue, il va se rompre le cou.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Lizzie, wait, I thought you weren't supposed to kill them. That's the thing, that guy in particular gets killed, whereas the other guys that we fought just don't.
J'accepte votre défi, arriviste.
Allons pour un duel. Je serai ton second, Alphonse.
J'arbitrerai le combat.
J'étais le premier de ma classe à l'école des cadets gentilshommes.
C'est vrai, de loi le meilleur d'entre nous.
Je vais m'asseoir là. Tiens, prends ça.
Je n'abandonnerai pas.
Arrêtez de mon frère à toutes les règles.
Alphonse est imbattable.
That's what he gets for calling Arno an upstart. Upstart, huh? Don't downplay your skills. Wait, that doesn't work. Scratch that. Man.
Qu'est-ce donc que ces machines si tourmentées? Je n'ai pas arrêté de vous le répéter.
Tu m'as retrouvé estropié.
Now the final fight.
Surpris? Il m'a paru juste de garder le meilleur pour la fin.
Je vais arbitrer.
Je suis l'un des meilleurs bretteurs d'Europe. Ou bretteuses, peu importe la forme. Bravo, vous avez triomphé du meilleur. Vous n'avez à vous agenouiller devant personne. Homme ou femme.
Très bien.
And there we go, that was a fistful of duelers. I was going to do some more social club missions, but I'll go on my break now instead, and then jump back into the main story. I will recap what's happened, because it's been a while since I've actually done any main story. I'll just fast travel to where the next main story initiates, and then go on my break. The Xeno Murder Mysteries? No. Yeah, I've done quite a few already in this stream. Thank you, Lucinda. I definitely will. I'll take a 10-minute break. Actually, I'll put it on this screen instead and pin that to the top of chat. Be right back. Alrighty then, back from my break. So I'm going to do some more main story now. I'm going to do a recap of what's happened in the story so far. So in sequence 1, in the present day story part, the assassins made contact to some rando. We never see who they are, we don't find out who they are. But it's supposed to essentially be you as the player. And so the assassins want the present day protagonist to experience the memories of Arno Dorian. Then, in Arno's time, there was an urgent message that arrived for his, well, I guess you could say his master in a way, but not his master in the sense of he's his Templar master, because Arno doesn't even know about the assassins or the Templars at this point in the story. So there's an urgent message for de la Serre, who is the father of Arno's love interest, Elise, and there's a letter that's supposed to go to him, but it doesn't get to him in time. Elise leaves for Paris in the morning, and Arno snuck into the ball to spend the evening with her in Versailles. And then, of course, her father gets killed, Arno gets blamed for it, and gets put into the Bastille prison. He meets a character named Belek, who turns out was actually a friend and ally of his father. They were both assassins, and he basically gives Arno a little bit of a rundown on that. And him and Arno actually escape the prison, and then Arno goes to visit Belek to get some answers from him. And then after that, after nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin, has to just complete one last exercise, and then he gets the first assassination target of Charles Gabriel Sévère, one of the men who murdered M. de la Serre, and he was meeting with a client at Notre Dame. So we found out what he knows and killed him, and then there was a present-day section where we had to try and escape Abstergo's basically Abstergo is scanning their networks and their cloud servers to see if there's any hackers and intruders. And then sequence 4, somewhere in the Cour de Miracles is a Templar agent who knows where to find the Roi de Thun. So we found them, and then Arno assassinated the Roi de Thun as well. And we also met the character Marquis de Sade as well. So that's what we're up to in the story. And so going to do the next memory now. But first, I want to grab what Arno's got in the chest here. Lizzie, you're going to avoid spoilers right now. Have a great stream. I can definitely understand that, Lizzie. That's no trouble at all. Thank you for being here, though, and for watching as much as you had. Really appreciate it. There's something I want to do, actually, before I do this, and while I remember it, is there should be, by now, another letter from Elise that we haven't actually listened to.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, Arnaud. Qu'as-tu fait? Je sais que nous ne nous sommes pas quittés dans les meilleurs termes. Mais rejoindre les assassins... Mon père ne t'a pas tenu éloigné d'eux sans raison. Leur credo est comme le vin, surprenant et agréable à la première gorgée. À petite quantité, il fait paraître la vie plus supportable. Mais avec chaque nouvelle dose, il te plonge dans la folie et l'anarchie. Nul doute qu'ils t'ont déjà empli le crâne de terribles récits au sujet des Templiers. Nous ne cherchons qu'à servir l'humanité et à placer la Terre entière sous notre coupe. Tu connaissais mon père. Et tu me connais. Je ne peux qu'espérer que cela suffise à te faire rejeter ces mensonges. Mon ordre s'est retourné contre moi. Et je me retrouve traqué par ceux que je pensais être mes amis. Si tu m'abandonnais aussi, je ne m'en remettrai pas. Pense à moi, et veille sur toi. Élise.
I don't understand French, but there are some words that sound very similar to English words that I know, and so I'm trying to hear out for those. And I was hoping I could hear a word that sounded like anarchy to know if I needed to scroll down a little bit, so the timing of me scrolling might not fit well with the actual timing of the dialogue being said. And this other letter, we've already heard it before.
Paris, 23 septembre 1780.
Well, we've done a lot of content that's not part of the main story, and Arno has met quite a lot of people and done a lot of stuff story-wise, main story-wise. This memory takes place not long after actually killing the Thun.
Tout va bien, j'espère.
Vous avez triste mine?
Cela fait des mois que je m'efforce de contrôler la confrérie, l'assemblée et le roi. Ensemble, ils ont tout au plus l'intelligence politique d'un conseil de villageois ignorants. Je pense que cela excuse mon manque de prestance.
N'y voyez aucun manque de respect, mentor. Seulement de l'inquiétude.
Ne pleure pas pour moi, Arnaud. Pleure pour la France. Mais oublions la politique. J'espère que tu as de meilleures nouvelles. Qu'en est-il des meurtriers de la Sœur?
Le roi des mendiants est mort. Il avait ceci sur lui.
Repose en paix. Tu devrais le garder. Il ne servira à personne s'il moisit au fond d'une crypte. Sois-en digne.
Merci. J'essaierai.
Et ta mission?
Le roi des mendiants et Siver n'étaient que les pions d'une partie bien plus vaste. Quelqu'un les a envoyés tuer Monsieur de la Serre.
Les Templiers ne peuvent rien faire simplement. Que sais-tu au sujet de ce mystérieux joueur d'échecs?
Ma seule piste est l'objet qui a servi à tuer Monsieur de la Serre. Une épingle, fabriquée par un orfèvre du nom de Germain. Mais j'ignore encore quel rôle il joue.
Ta voie est donc toute tracée. Trouve cet orfèvre. Découvre quel est son rôle.
Salut Arnaud.
Soyez le bienvenu, monsieur.
C'est une occasion à saisir. Oui, monsieur.
Comment vas-tu?
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres.
Pour la révolution!
Alerte! Garde à l'aide! Il y a un
Choisis maintenant. On devrait faire attention à lui. Oui, c'est vrai. Bien trouver une solution.
Eh bien, voilà qui est pour le moins suspect.
Tu es timide? Pourquoi? Hé! Si tu...
Ce n'est pas à toi! Que quelqu'un l'arrête! C'est un voleur! Il m'a volé ça!
Contrôle de la bonne exécution de ces directives est confié aux officiers assermentés relatifs à ce domaine.
Paris va bientôt le savoir. Bravo! La révolution sera
créanciers. La détresse. Ils m'ont mis sur la
Bon, là-dedans, ça fait 3 semaines que je suis là, et je l'ai jamais vu quitter cette pièce. Encore moins descendre l'escalier.
Il est dévoué à sa tâche, hein?
Sa vie est l'obsession. À mon avis, il sait même pas qu'on est là.
Yep, get your stretchers in. That's important when you're a guard for the Templars. You need to get your stretchers in.
Monsieur Germain? L'orfèvre?
Dieu merci. Ils me retiennent depuis des mois. Je vous en prie, faites-moi sortir d'ici.
D'abord, j'aimerais que vous me parliez de ceci.
Cela attendra. Je vous dirai tout lorsque nous serons loin. Mais nous devons partir. Avant le retour des gardes.
Bien, allons-y.
Non! Ils surveillent l'entrée, c'est certain. Nous allons devoir descendre et traverser.
Alors suivez-moi et gardez le silence.
C'est mon devoir de patriote! Il va ralentir. Tenez-vous prêt.
Ne traînons pas.
Bien sûr.
Un moment.
Tes jours sont comptés!
Trying to get dialogue. But that dialogue... Hang on. But that dialogue from those enemies, you can't actually hear it unless you get close to them. As much as possible with this French language run, I'd like to actually hear the dialogue and not just see the subtitles for it.
Par ici.
Certainement.
Attendez.
I guess we can't get to the enemies quick enough for the actual dialogue to be heard, or there's some audio glitch.
Suivez-moi.
Une minute.
Un moment. Précisément une douzaine, s'il vous plaît. Suivez-moi.
Comme vous voudrez.
Attendez.
Whatever game. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Maudit serpent! Là-bas! Tu vas t'élever dans la société au sommet d'une...
Ne traînons pas.
Oui. Gardez un œil sur les toits. Ils y postent souvent des sentinelles.
Êtes-vous un prisonnier si important?
Eh bien, tu ne peux pas t'enfuir! Allez, sors de ta cachette! Aidez-moi! À l'aide! Dépêchez!
Germain! Changement de plan.
Je vais t'avoir!
Allons, laissons parler la raison. Relâchez l'orfèvre. Recule!
Seigneur Dieu! Qu'ai-je fait?
Ce qu'il fallait faire. Venez, il faut partir.
Oui, bien sûr.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous?
Quel plaisir de te voir, citoyen.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui
Il se
se
passe
fait?
quelque chose là-bas.
Vous avez vu? Il s'est approché! Au voleur! À l'aide! Où sont les gardes? Oh! Quel gâchis!
Merci, mon ami. Vous m'avez rendu un fier service aujourd'hui.
Peut-être pouvez-vous me rendre l'appareil.
Oui, bien sûr. Puis-je? J'ai fabriqué la première il y a des années, une commande spéciale, la dénommée Lafrenière. Cela sortait de l'ordinaire. Je reconnais que ma curiosité a pris le dessus. Récemment, je me suis plongé dans le passé de Lafrenière, et alors, j'ai découvert des choses incroyables.
C'est un Templier. C'est cela que vous avez découvert?
Oui, je le crois. J'ignore ce que je dois en conclure. Mais j'ai manqué de prudence, et Lafrenière a eu vent de mes manigances. Depuis, il me séquestre dans ma boutique. Je fabrique ce qu'il veut, surtout des armes.
Où puis-je le trouver?
Eh bien, Lafrenière est un homme très difficile à débusquer. Il y a peu, je l'ai entendu parler de protéger les marchandises à la halle au blé. Tout cela semblait de mauvais augure. Si je peux me permettre, pourquoi vous intéressez-vous à lui?
Il a tué quelqu'un qui m'était très cher.
Je veux savoir pourquoi.
Je vois. Je compatis à votre peine.
Ils vont revenir vous chercher. Vous devriez rester discret.
Oui, c'est une bonne idée.
Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
C'est péché de le gâcher.
Un divertissement intéressant.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
À nous deux, Lafrenière. Où est-ce que tu te caches?
Ne bouge plus. Où tu vas, toi?
Cela va être dur. Les gars, nous avons isolé dans un cachot du guet. Non, cela va être dur.
La fenêtre est pas là.
Vous n'avez besoin de rien aujourd'hui? Garantie honnêtement accueilli. Très bel arrivage ce matin.
Il en est de ceux qui laissent voler comme partout.
Those two guards have dialogue I'm trying to trigger.
Vous en prendra également. Sûr, les clients vont passer à la boutique. Merci beaucoup, l'ami. Seulement j'avais épousé tes rêves. Et il fallait attendre une semaine.
Bonjour, madame. Que puis-je pour votre service? Non, celui-ci est unique, monsieur. Attention, c'est fragile. Un instant, mesdames. Je suis à vous dans une petite minute. Ne vous inquiétez pas. Admis, il est parfaitement fonctionnel. Mon épouse est une bonne femme. Bon, madame, tout ça, un crédit. Elles vont je me laisse de fait derrière sur votre gauche. Il manque celui-là, l'autre. Voilà, le rouge. Regardez celui-ci. C'est mon tour.
C'est le temps qui
Avec tout de respect, je trouve qu'il s'est fondu par lui-même comme par enchantement. Vous pouvez aller voir l'artisan, les rues neuves. Non, l'ancienne, regarde.
Mesdames, par ici. La sole. La belle sole, voyez. Et puis quelque chose de pêcher du jour.
Non, celui-ci est tout
Alors, Jean, tu as attrapé des royalistes aujourd'hui?
Getting spotted earlier might have disabled the dialogue.
Seigneur.
Psst, regarde ce que j'ai trouvé.
C'est du...
Un château d'Yves 74. La seule chose qui peut rendre ce travail supportable.
Si le capitaine voit ça...
On ferait mieux d'aller le boire derrière. Si on nous prend, on dira qu'on a vu une entrée sans surveillance et qu'on a décidé de renforcer la sécurité.
Renforcer la sécurité, ça me plaît bien, ça.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for to trigger. Because I was spotted before and their positioning was different to what they started with, that's probably what disabled the dialogue from happening that previous time.
Toutes ces armes ne me disent rien qui vaille. La Frenière doit préparer une action d'envergure.
Overlapping dialogue, and one of the English subtitles was disabled or got written over or something. It's a double-edged thing because I want the French language to be heard, but I also want people who don't understand French to be able to read the subtitles of what's being said. And because Arno was saying something and the dude was saying something, they were cancelling each other out in terms of the subtitles.
Regarde ce que j'ai trouvé. C'est du... Un château d'Yves 74. La seule chose qui peut rendre ce travail supportable.
Si le capitaine voit ça...
On ferait mieux d'aller le boire derrière. Si on nous prend, on dira qu'on a vu une entrée sans surveillance et qu'on a décidé de renforcer la sécurité.
Renforcer la sécurité, ça me plaît bien, ça.
Approchez, citoyens! Tentez donc cette truie!
Toutes ces armes ne me disent rien qui vaille. La Frenière doit préparer une action d'envergure.
Ah, maudit courant d'air. À quoi sert un toit s'il ne protège même pas de la pluie?
Où est-ce qu'on est censé ranger tout ça?
Ah non, tant pis. Je n'ai pas la somme.
Ce n'est pas normal. Misérable traître!
Citoyen! Halte! Vous comprenez?
Maintenant je te tiens!
Ne songe même pas à allumer ta pipe ici.
Un intrus! Un intrus! Ah!
Maudit courant d'air.
Toutes ces armes ne me disent rien qui vaille.
Même pas de la pluie.
La Frenière doit préparer une action d'envergure.
Où est-ce qu'on est censé ranger tout ça?
Oh non. Oh non, où en étais-je?
Oh no, what happened? He appears to be drunk. Drinking on duty. Jeez, I don't know.
Perrault, malédiction. J'aurais juré être sur ses talons.
Like he doesn't even go to look, he's just like, he's dead, okay. Just go back to standing against the wall.
Ne songe même pas à allumer ta pipe ici.
Des armes venues de Bavière.
Bonjour François.
Manque pas. Ce serait de la folie d'y songer. Non, restons.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else for Arno to comment on before we get to where we need to go. Hey there, Sage. You wish there was actually something to spoil other than that one character dying. You feel like it's accurate to say the beginning and end are great, but everything in the middle story is meh. The classic set on fire mission. This is true. The explosive mission, where Arno displays how you hide in plain sight.
Quoi qu'il prépare, il a prévu grand. Et maintenant, je sais où te trouver, grand maître. Il me semble bien dangereux de laisser traîner ses armes.
Nom de Dieu!
Les réserves de poudre, elles vont sauter! Mais bien sûr, pourquoi rien n'est jamais simple? J'aurais peut-être dû y réfléchir davantage.
Mieux vaut aller vers le haut.
Cache-toi au cœur de la foule. Bon.
Abat les types. Comment remettrai, mamie? C'est admirable. Rendez-vous compte.
Tu as l'air bien pressé. Arrête-toi un
Je ne
instant.
discuterai pas de
Je t'ai
ça
dit
dans
de
la-
t'arrêter. Tu n'as aucune raison de t'enfuir, sauf si t'es devenu royaliste.
Il n'a plus si c'est particulièrement heureux. Bonne journée,
Thank you very much for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you. Sage, such an Ezio moment. there'll be a lot of waiting around in this for the dialogue.
Les renforts arriveront avant la venue du maître. Nous posterons des tireurs sur les toits. Toutes les instructions sont là. Au travail.
On devrait les accompagner?
Les gardes du corps du maître, ils sauront se débrouiller.
Tu dois avoir raison.
Je ferais bien de trouver un endroit où attendre avant que les autres n'arrivent.
Postez d'autres hommes sur ces murs. Assurez-vous que ces portes soient bien fermées. Le maître a donné des consignes claires. Elles doivent être suivies à la lettre. Non, non, non! Les ordres du maître étaient de doubler la garde de là-bas. Tout est expliqué sur le plan. Réveillez-vous un peu. Tout doit être respecté à la lettre avant l'arrivée du maître.
Sage, this is always fun to watch. Oh yeah, it's an interesting sort of thing. It's a shame that Arno doesn't do any sort of double checking about Lafreniere. Go back to the council and talk about what he discovered and figure out stuff. Hey there, playing catch up. Thank you so very much for raiding. Muchly appreciated. I hope things have been going well. Hope you had a great stream of Yakuza Kiwami. How are you going with your games this year? What amount of games do you have left? For those who didn't join in with the raid, playing catch-up, as the name implies, is playing catch-up with games that he has in his backlog. And so he tries to get through a certain amount of games every year before that year ends. And he's also very interested and talented with puzzle solving, especially doing Rubik's Cubes and things like that on stream. A great streamer, so highly recommend. Hey there, King. Catch up raid. What a puzzling development. I'm quite puzzled at what's going on. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. How's things going, King? Welcome on in. Allez la bleu. And that means an alley that is painted blue? No, just kidding. My French is very, very bad. I am going well, thanks, Catch Up. Things are going really good. It was fun, thanks. So you're so far behind, it's unreal, but you're still having fun. You have 30 plus still to go. Well, I mean, we still have a few months, so you might get through over half than that, or maybe all of them, depending on what games and stuff, I guess. And also too, RNG in games actually cooperating. So many times when you're like, oh yeah, things will just go like this, and then the game is like, oh no, we're gonna make it go like this for you this time, and have to add more time on top. But I'm glad that you're still having fun, though. King, no idea, just heard loads of French when you joined and thought you joined in. It's funny, because I've done a playthrough in the past with the French language, but I only did it for the main story, and I also didn't wait around and listen for dialogue and stuff. So this time around, I'm doing that, but also doing it for all the side content that has dialogue in it, and the Dead Kings DLC as well.
Si les consignes de sécurité ne sont pas respectées, le maître nous fera trancher la tête. Nos ennemis sont partout. Il faut inspecter les lieux.
This guy barking orders. Who does he think he is?
Non, non, non. Les ordres du maître étaient de doubler la garde de là-bas.
Alright, so he said that before, so we've looped around to dialogue we've already heard from him.
Ceci indique précisément où
Tout
se
est
trouvera la
expliqué
fenêtre
sur
à
le
chaque
plan.
étape.
Réveillez-vous un peu.
Il n'aurait pas pu me rendre la tâche plus facile.
Nice one.
Cette fois, je te tiens.
Thank you very much. You gotta love when that happens. I'm trying to also make sure that the English subtitles for one character speaking doesn't get overridden by something else. The dialogue from Arno that had subtitles got overridden by the enemy talking, and they gave the subtitles for him instead. But I don't have to listen to that character again, so we'll just go over there and we'll take him out this time, and then we'll... That's the tricky thing I was saying before, like, obviously I want to get the French language, but there's no point in also getting the French language, but the subtitles in English for people who can't understand French not working, or not being there for the character that's speaking, you know, or the more important character at the time. And now Arno's not even going to say anything? What, do we have to wait for the guy to turn up and start talking? Okay. That's the way the game wants to play it. What a finicky sort of thing. I'll be back.
You already said you will be back. Stay right here.
Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. How does your errands go? Hopefully the redacted was redacted and the redacted redacted. Orange peels. Gerbil took the top head. The reading head. The head! Playing catch up. Unfortunately, you have to get back to work, but you'll be lurking. Have a great one. Thank you so very much, dude. I definitely will. Thanks again for the raid, and also thank you for leaving the lurk too. I hope that work goes well. It's not too stressful, and hopefully the time doesn't drag if it is a frustrating time, and hopefully it speeds up if it is. But if it's a great time, hopefully it's going to be good. Look, darling, took longer than expected, but the redacted was delicious. Was sunglasses delicious? Okay, so why isn't this guy who was giving all the orders not turning up this time around? Come on, game. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? That's strange. Because if the guard needs to be there and say his dialogue in order for Arno to say his dialogue when we interact with the map, it doesn't help if the guard doesn't actually turn up. Alright, let's try this. How about I reload the checkpoint and wait to hear the dialogue from the guards talking about the prisoners that they have. Okay, maybe it's because I'm reloading the checkpoint instead of restarting the memory. Maybe restarting the memory will actually fix this. Hey there, Babs. Night or noon. Nice combination there. Welcome on in. How goes video games? Going not too badly, actually. Although the game at the moment is being annoying because I'm trying to get not only the French language, but when a character's speaking, I want to make sure that the English subtitles for that character are actually on screen. But I had an enemy whose dialogue we already heard, that when I actually had Arno's dialogue happen, the enemy started talking again, and the enemy's subtitles overridden Arno's subtitles. And so I thought I'd reload the checkpoint to try and get that again, and I interacted with the map that triggers Arno's dialogue before the guard even turned up, but there was no dialogue. And so after reloading the checkpoint another 2 times, maybe having to restart the memory will actually fix it. So apart from that though, it's going really good. I've been doing a lot of the side content, and for the past probably, I think, half an hour to an hour, we've just been doing some main story stuff.
Postez d'autres hommes sur ces murs. Assurez-vous que ces portes soient bien fermées. Le maître a donné des consignes claires. Elles doivent être suivies à la lettre.
Ceci indique précisément où se trouvera la Frenière à chaque étape. Il n'aurait pas pu me rendre la tâche plus facile. Cette fois, je te tiens.
Finally! Got it the way I wanted it to be. We actually heard the dialogue from Arno in French and saw the subtitles for what he was saying in English. There we go. Dr. Darling, that's totally not an assassin's hood over those boxes. Definitely not, no. That's the funny thing, right? Like, having something like that, instead of having it so that the hood and everything in the head and that is hidden behind stuff. It's interesting in games like this where they don't see something jutting out as well. Templars, the assassins are too smart. They wouldn't wear hoods because we know that assassins wear hoods. This is true. Maybe it's like when Superman wears glasses and dresses in a suit. People don't realize it's Superman. They think it's Clark Kent. Maybe it's that the assassins, when they're not wearing their hoods, the Templars know. But when they're wearing their hoods, they think, oh yeah, it's not an assassin. But more likely, it's just one of those things that is a it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of a good analogy for it. It's like if the assassins have a specific outfit that they wear.
Des gardiens ont entendu des choses qu'ils n'auraient pas dû entendre. Ils se cachent dans les catacombes.
Et on envoie les gardes du corps du maître pour les retrouver? Ça semble excessif.
Ces chiens ne se laissent pas faire. Et ils sont bien retranchés.
Mieux vaudrait qu'ils soient morts avant l'arrivée du maître. Il ne doit courir aucun risque.
You would think, if you're thinking logically and realistically, that if you were to wear a specific outfit, that people would be like, right, that's who you're associated with. But being a video game, if you were... And they kind of simulate this with enemies that come after you, like in Assassin's Creed Revelations, where they try to kill Ezio by sneaking up on him. Because they know that it's him, and they know that he's an assassin, so they're going to kill him, or try to kill him, as well. But if that was happening constantly, everywhere you went, I don't know how many players would like that. Like, just imagine it. You start walking somewhere, all of a sudden you've got 5 enemies that just rush you, because they had seen you walk past a section of the street. Like if, for example, down this street here, if you were at the end there and the Templar was here and they looked down that way and saw you from that distance, instead of the distance that they do it from where there's a certain spot that you have to be before they see you, I don't know how many players would like that, because it would create a situation where you would be constantly one step away from being fully discovered because you're wearing a hood. So they see someone down there wearing a hood and they'll be like, right, there's an assassin down there. So for video game purposes and gameplay and all that kind of stuff, they had to come up with some way to create some kind of restrictions on how easily the enemy was able to spot you and how far away they were able to do it from. Realistically, they might be able to see an assassin all the way on that rooftop up there from all the way down here, and then potentially be like, right, there's an assassin on that rooftop, get our men over there now. That would happen in real life. But in a video game, they don't see that far. They wouldn't notice that Arno's up over there if they were here. So there's contrived things that they do, of course, for video game purposes. Lucinda, okay, Rod. Oh, hang on. Babs, you know what you mean. You sometimes find yourself asking just how dumb the NPCs are. Hubby and you describe unobservant people or people behaving a certain way just because it's how it's done as NPCs for that exact reason. I don't blame you, you know. It's like, if you saw that there was something and, you know, let's say you were guarding the front of a shop and you saw that someone was hiding behind something with a gun and you were just completely oblivious, you know, you'd be like, hang on, You have to do your job. Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to go run your errands. Not sure if you'll be able to stop back in, so I hope you have a great rest of your stream. That's totally understandable, Lucinda, for sure. And I really hope that you enjoy your massage, and I hope that it all goes well. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. She's doing a first ever playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Finished Act 1 of the story. Also most recently finished God of War 2018 for her first time as well. A great streamer with some really cool emotes. So definitely recommend. And no trouble at all for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. Hope that the errands go well. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. I'll probably want to do another memory sequence, I think. If I can get 2 memory sequences done per stream, that'll work out well. Alright, so I'm going to get the dialogue for when these assistance opportunity characters get killed, if there's any dialogue from them. Alright, so there's no dialogue from them if you sneak up.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh, c'est l'œuvre d'un bienfaiteur de l'humanité. Salutations, citoyens. Ah, mon ami, bonjour.
All right. Dr. Darling, a little bit longer. You just came back. This is true. I wanted to make sure that when you got back, I purposefully decided to shorten the stream time because I was going to stream a certain amount of time, but then I decided, you know what? To mess with Dr. Darling, I'll actually change what time I was going to end the stream. Just kidding. If I can do at least 2 main story sequences, that'll be good. And then to cap things off, I might actually do some of the some other para stories and things. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is true, it must have been the wind. Sage, you always like to think that guards looking above or have hearing is out of their pay grade. They're like, nope, I don't get paid enough, I'll take the afterlife. Yeah, that's the thing, they're just like, stuff this, I'm not going to worry about this. Indeed, Dr. Darling, the evil master plan. So the reason I reloaded the checkpoint is because without there being any dialogue from them about what happened, there's other characters I want to get the dialogue of. And other variations to cover as well. Although similar to before, it doesn't like when you actually reload a checkpoint. It seems to mess with the dialogue for some reason.
Que se passe-t-il? Des gardiens ont entendu des choses qu'ils n'auraient pas dû entendre. Ils se cachent dans les catacombes.
Et on envoie les gardes du corps du maître pour les retrouver? Ça semble excessif.
Ces chiens ne se laissent pas faire. Et ils sont bien retranchés.
Mieux vaudrait qu'ils soient morts avant l'arrivée du maître. Il ne doit courir aucun risque.
Par qui vont-ils te remplacer
Pas
une fois
ici.
que je t'aurai tué?
Du balai.
Une mode...
Fais un pas de plus et tu le regretteras. Va pas trop loin. Merde. Je vais te couper la tête. Ne laisse pas dire à l'envers de laquelle on va te pendre. Ça te va? Je souhaite te reposer en paix.
Tu arrives à point nommé. Je vais rassembler les autres et nous tiendrons cette position. Ta fille, si besoin est.
Saint-Georges, si je peux me permettre.
Alright, so we got their dialogue from rescuing them.
La nation ne te pleurera pas, maudit animal.
Sage, when you do stealth runs sometimes, when you reset the checkpoint, guards don't even spawn until you reset the game. That's weird.
Bien, bien. À qui doit-on cette bonne action?
Makes me wonder then what triggers that to make that happen.
Postez d'autres hommes sur ces murs. Assurez-vous que ces portes soient bien fermées. Le maître a donné des consignes claires. Elles doivent être suivies à la lettre. passe quelque chose. Révolutionnaire. Diablement vigoureux, cet homme.
Alrighty then. So, let's go and get the map. And then see if there's any dialogue that Arno says when going near certain hiding spots.
Ceci indique précisément où se trouvera la Frenière à chaque étape. Il n'aurait pas pu me rendre la tâche plus facile. Cette fois, je te tiens.
Okay, so he doesn't say anything if you go past multiple different ones. Okay, so what I want to do is go into the hiding spot here. Now this is going to take a while, and I'll need to pay attention to the subtitles of what Lafreniere is actually saying. But Lafreniere has a big speech, plus there's also stuff that he says as he goes around. He visits different groups of enemies and has dialogue and stuff. And I want to just stay where Arno is as much as I can for all of that. And then, after that is done, sneak around to different group enemies of groups, and see if there's dialogue from them individually talking with each other. Alright, I thought actually going into the spots and then going out of them might trigger some dialogue from Arno, but no. Alright, so let's go.
J'aime quand ma cible fait tout le travail.
La vérité est en danger, mes frères. On l'assaille de toutes parts. Les Jacobins l'ont attachée au chevalet pour la soumettre à leur vindicte démagogique. De faux prophètes s'adressent au peuple, promettant liberté, égalité, fraternité. Au sein même de notre ordre, de faux frères veulent que nous l'abandonnions pour nous jeter dans les bras de nos ennemis. Et depuis toujours, les assassins rôdent dans l'ombre à l'affût du moindre signe de faiblesse. Nos ennemis pensent qu'ils nous privent de notre pouvoir en nous privant d'armes. Il en faudra bien plus pour dissuader les amis de la liberté. Union, force, vertu. Tenez-vous prêts, mes frères. Ce soir, la vérité est de notre côté. Hurrah! Tout est prêt?
Oui, monsieur.
Mes hommes connaissent leurs ordres. Cette vermine ne nous échappera pas.
Parfait. L'ennemi ne viendra plus déjouer nos plans.
Comme vous dites, maître.
Vous avez bien reçu le paiement?
Naturellement, mein Bruder.
Vous avez rendu un grand service à la France et à l'ordre. Nous ne l'oublierons pas.
Le rite autrichien est toujours dévoué au véritable ordre des Templiers.
The Austrian riot, huh?
Mes frères, nous allons frapper l'ennemi au cœur. Ils nous ont harcelés pendant des années, mais ces temps sont révolus. En un seul assaut, nous allons sauver notre ordre et rebâtir notre nation. Ce soir, le Père de la Sagesse marche à nos côtés. Tenez-vous prêts. Faites venir 3 hommes de l'Est vers le Nord. Parfait, tout est en ordre.
Good, good. It's like the Emperor from Star Wars. Good. Alright, so now he's looped back around to where he was positioned at the start of this whole part. Now to see if there's any dialogue that actually starts to loop. Up until this point he's said different things at each.
Poursuivez, mon frère.
Alright, so he said, carry on, brothers.
Vise juste, mon frère.
Alright, before he said good, good. So he said something different there. Now that he's done the rounds again, when he gets to this corner up there again, I'll see if he says anything different to what he did last time. It's funny, I saw that Ubisoft on Twitch was streaming Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and it got me thinking, I wonder if they've even done an anniversary or some stream to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary. Okay, so he said something different again.
Doublez les forces du côté sud. Je ne veux prendre aucun risque.
It's interesting the words that are in English that when you hear them in another language, and it's obviously not with every single other language, but when there's words that are in other languages that sound or have a part of them that sounds similar to an English word, it's just interesting to me, the slight variation difference. But it's enough sometimes to be able to go, ah, I can recognize that word, even though I don't speak any other language except for English.
Armez-vous bien, mes frères. Avant le lever du jour, nos ennemis seront éradiqués jusqu'au dernier.
Different dialogue again. Alright, so we haven't got to a point yet where he started to loop what dialogue he says at different positions.
assurez-vous qu'il y a bien des tireurs d'élite sur le toit. Nous sommes prêts?
Presque, maître.
Le père de la sagesse veille sur vous. Dites à la réserve de se tenir ici. Vise juste, mon frère. Avant le lever du jour, nos ennemis seront éradiqués jusqu'au dernier. Doublez les forces du côté sud. Je ne veux prendre aucun risque. Je veux au moins un mousquet par escouade.
He's definitely got a lot of dialogue when he stops at each station where he's got some people posted. There was one time when he went to that group over there and he said, "Good, good," and that's all he said. So I'm waiting to hear that again. Unless there's other dialogue before that that I've heard before that we hear again.
Ce soir, vous ferez la fierté de l'ordre. Doubler les forces du côté sud. Je ne veux prendre aucun risque.
Okay, I recognize that dialogue. I'll just wait till he goes to this group and see if he says something that we've already heard before. Then if so, the next step is to explore around and see if there's any dialogue that happens with these groups of enemies when we get close to them.
Nous sommes prêts? Presque, maître.
Alright, it's not good, but it's dialogue that we've actually heard before. So I'm given what we know about Lafreniere and Germain. You wonder if there's a way to end this mission with a knockout. There isn't. If you shoot any of the main targets in the head, it will actually knock them out, but the game won't let you progress until you've actually assassinated them with the hidden blade. So there's no way to knock the main targets out and then finish the assassination without actually finishing them off after you've knocked them out. But yeah, if you want to knock out the main targets, shoot them in the head, and that won't kill them. Even if you use a pistol or a rifle, it won't kill them. It'll just knock them out and leave them on the ground until such time as you get close to them and finish them off with the hidden blade.
Alors, Jean, t'as déniché quelques royalistes?
Tout va bien, j'espère.
Nous sommes prêts? Presque, maître.
Zom, what about unarmed takedowns? No, you'd still have to kill them with the hidden blade. Doesn't matter if you knock them out in any way. You have to actually use the hidden blade to finish them off. Syndicate is a different story though. You can headshot the main target and they'll die instantly, and then you'll get the cutscene for killing them. Even with a throwing knife.
Armez-vous bien, mes frères.
Alright, so these guys don't have any dialogue if you go near them. I like how Franciade just walks straight past one of his dead allies and just doesn't even notice.
Je veux au moins un mousquet par escouade. fait de cette nuit resteront gravés dans les mémoires. Faites venir 3 hommes de l'Est vers le nord.
Où ai-je pu perdre sa trace?
J'étais juste derrière lui.
Zom, well, it would have been interesting to have an alternate New Game Plus-esque way for things to go by being able to keep Lafreniere alive, and then reveal that you were toying with Germain so as to lull him into a false sense of security and then strike when he least expected it, with the help of his rival nonetheless. Imagine if a choice like that could have been led to such a different outcome. Would have been interesting. Would have been interesting, but it's too much like alternate endings like in Odyssey and Valhalla. But yeah, as a non-canon interesting thing that you unlock, that'd be cool. To have an alternate version of the story.
Resteront gravés dans les mémoires.
Tu n'es pas un patriote.
Là-bas!
Alright, so there's no dialogue if you get close to those enemies.
Nous à l'écart, c'est pas.
Assurez-vous qu'il y a bien des tireurs d'élite sur les toits.
Damien, mon vieil ami.
Alright, so these enemies don't have dialogue if you get close to them. Okay, so now that I've checked for that, I want to go near those people that we saved and just see if they say anything.
Salut, Stéphane.
Alright, so this group of allies doesn't say anything.
Bonjour, Arnaud.
Except bonjour, Arnaud. Alright. Go down this way. Wait till it dies down. Dom, heads up, Rod. I think he spotted you. Lafreniere was like, hang on. Who's that there?
Comment vas-tu, mon ami? Comment te portes-tu? Arnaud.
Comment va mon ami?
Alright. Now to see if there's any dialogue that Lafreniere says when he spots us.
Tu vas payer, chien! Sur son cul!
Il s'est évanoui dans l'air.
Tu vas mourir!
Ne prévenez pas de vos forces. Me voilà!
On s'y va! Ne me laissez pas respirer!
Alright, so Lafreniere doesn't say anything if he spots you.
Les jambes! Attaquez aux jambes! Attrapez-le!
Allons, du calme. Nul besoin de s'échauffer.
C'est ça!
There we go. So if you shoot the main target or you attack them with a melee weapon and hit them, the game won't let you finish unless you go in and hidden blade. Alright, so I think that's all the dialogue covered for this assassination. Before doing the assassination, that is. Let's see if the allies that helped us have something to say once the target's finished.
Un autre chien disparaît.
Lève-toi, mon frère. Et sois le bienvenu.
Vous ne lui faites pas confiance, n'est-ce pas?
Mirabeau est un homme bon, un homme honnête.
Mirabeau est un ivrogne, imbu de sa personne.
Tu ferais mieux de ne pas oublier qui est le grand maître, Lafrenière.
Porte immédiatement ceci au grand maître de la serre. Remets-le lui en main propre.
Oui, maître. Maître, nous avons un problème. Christophe a transmis des informations à nos ennemis. Nous devons partir du principe qu'ils connaissent ce lieu.
Il va falloir devancer nos plans. Préviens les hommes. Nous attaquerons l'hôtel de Beauvais ce soir.
Oh, un nouveau martyr
Salut,
chez
Arnaud.
les fanatiques. Bien, bien.
No, they don't. Alright, cool. Main target down. Done. There's no unique kill for him. Even if you hide in a hiding spot, when he comes by your hiding spot, if you assassinate him, there's no unique kill animation. He just basically gets killed like a normal enemy does when you're in a hiding spot and killing someone. And then that cutscene plays, and then boom.
Bien.
Bonjour et bienvenue.
Initié, ici Bishop. Tu as l'air de plutôt bien tenir le coup. J'aimerais t'aider un peu. On a fait une découverte majeure. Nos analyses approfondies des données ont révélé que le sage qu'on recherche était un grand maître des Templiers. L'homme que traque Arnaud. Malheureusement, c'est tout ce qu'on sait. Ça y est, tout a été mis à jour. Fais-en bon usage. On te recontactera.
Voilà le rouge. Quand il va nous priver. Le vin n'est pas plus fameux. Par contre, tu en as abusé, la gueule.
Non, goûte à nouveau, tu verras. Comme ça, moi. Alors, est-ce vraiment moi?
Oui. C'est vrai qu'il goûte bon.
De l'argent, bienvenue.
Ah, bonjour, monsieur.
Alright, so I'm actually going to do the next sequence, and then that'll be the stream. I won't do any other side content afterwards. The top of the stream for the first 4 or so hours was side content. So I'll just continue on with the main story to do this sequence, and then end the stream. Hey there, Scar. How's things?
Quoi? 400 nobles en armes, Honoré? Sans la présence du général Lafayette?
Assez!
Veux-tu bien cesser tes jérémiades? Tu ne fais que parler sans agir. Mais voilà un homme porteur de bonnes nouvelles. Arnaud, qu'as-tu appris de l'orfèvre?
Du poison. Quelle vermine.
Germain a fabriqué cette épingle ainsi que d'autres pour un dénommé Lafrenière.
En es-tu sûr?
Certain.
Le grand maître de la serre le tenait en haute estime. Fort bien. Ta mission est claire, Arnaud. Trouve Monsieur Lafrenière.
C'est déjà fait, monsieur. Il n'est plus un danger pour nous.
Qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire, merdeux?
J'ai remonté la piste jusqu'à Lafrenière. Je l'ai suivi et je l'ai tué.
C'est impensable. Bon sang, qu'est-ce qui t'a fait? Tu défies le la prochaine fois que tu bafoues le conseil, je ferai de toi une unique. Ce conseil admire ton zèle, mais il ne t'appartient pas de choisir tes cibles. Tu aurais dû nous rapporter ce que tu avais découvert.
Pardonnez-moi, mentor. Je pensais avoir trouvé l'homme qui avait ordonné le meurtre de Monsieur de la Serre. Lorsque j'ai découvert de nouvelles preuves, suggérant qu'il s'apprêtait à lancer une attaque contre la confrérie, j'ai décidé d'agir.
Penser? Suggérant?
Je ne suis plus sûr des motivations de Lafrenière. Dans ses souvenirs, je l'ai vu écrire la lettre qui aurait averti Monsieur de la Serre de sa trahison. Lorsqu'il a parlé de l'attaque à venir, il visait un club du Marais et non l'une de nos bases.
Quelles sont tes conclusions?
Il est trop tôt pour le dire. J'aimerais enquêter davantage.
Je n'aime pas ça. Ce garçon est un assassin brillant, mais je crains qu'il ne soit aveuglé par son désir de vengeance. Confions cette mission à quelqu'un d'autre.
Le temps presse. Quoi que Lafrenière ait préparé, cela se produira ce soir.
Cette fois, il a demandé la permission, Guillaume.
Ah!
Alors va, vois ce que tu peux apprendre. Mais, pas d'autre imprudence.
Oui, mentor.
It's funny, in the English language version, Bellica says, "The next time you circumvent the council, I'll rip you a new fucking asshole," or something like that. Or a bloody new asshole, I think he says.
Arnaud.
Un mot, mon frère.
I like, though, that the French word for vendetta is vengeance. Vengeance.
Donne-moi leur nom, je tout vends d'eux. Oh, Seigneur! Écoutez, inutile de le prendre comme ça.
And something else that stuck out of my mind now is mémoire as memory. Moi. Mémoire. My memories. Moi. Me. Like, I've known of the word memoir and known that it was a story about someone's life, you know, written by them. Like, I knew that, but I never realized that it was actually a French word in origin, memoir, for the word memory. But it makes sense when you think about it, because if you're writing your own memoir, you're basically basing it on your own memories of your life. So you think they should have gotten all in on the absurdity of it and make a running gag level catchphrase of an asshole ripping for Mirabeau? Yeah, it would have been funny to get Bellic's sayings and stuff.
Voilà l'endroit. Pourquoi la Frenière s'y intéressait tant?
Emmenez-le là-haut, vite!
La touche, mon vieil ami. Tu vois du pays, n'est-ce pas?
Alright, so there's some dialogue, a speech by Robespierre, and what I'm going to do is get close to it, but then just stay there on the balcony near the dialogue from Robespierre, because if I go any further, the dialogue for the Templars having a meeting will start to override Robespierre's dialogue. So I'll wait and listen to his speech in full, and then after that's done, then go towards the Templars. I mean, he is a Templar as well, Robespierre, but I mean to say, I don't want his dialogue and his English subtitles to be interrupted or overridden. So have Mirabeau say stuff like, go out, find the Templar agent, insert whatever name here and rip him a new asshole. I definitely don't see Mirabeau being the character that would say that, but Bellic definitely would. And also to see if there's any dialogue from enemies. I just remembered to do that.
Pourquoi diable nous fait-on patrouiller les catacombes? Les cadavres ont soudain plus de valeur que l'or?
C'est à cause des rénovations. Tant qu'elles ne seront pas finies, les tunnels communiqueront avec les caves. J'ai peine à imaginer des voleurs débarquant par là pour piller les lieux. Pas toi?
Moi aussi.
But it was Mirabeau that had the asshole line in the first place. Don't think that's right. I think Bellic did.
Étrange.
Je n'ai pas rêvé.
Maudit royaliste! Tu es fait!
Je l'ai! D'où est-ce que ça venait, ça?
Reviens ici! Je ne t'ai pas encore cassé la tête! Je t'ai trouvé! La fraternité n'existera que le retour pas normal. Présage rien de bon. Encore là-bas! Arrête-toi! Oui, toi! Hey, c'est mon devoir de patriote! Allez, sors de ta cachette! Cherche où? Je t'ai retrouvé!
No. Reload checkpoint so I can get the dialogue, potentially, from other enemies. Doesn't help getting fully detected. Zom, you can see how it would be more in character for Bellic, but Mirabeau was in the midst of an argument, and from his spot at the table, he begins pounding the table as if he had a gavel and says the line. I think if you go to YouTube and actually look up the scene, you'll see that it's actually Bellic that says that. He's the one that's talking about the next time you circumvent the council, I'll rip you a new bloody asshole. I don't think Mirabeau would be saying that. Although we could watch the scene again with the English language if you'd like, and we can see there.
Petit lettre. Très curieux. Je te tiens!
Quoi? 400 nobles en armes, Honoré? Sans la présence du général Lafayette?
Assez! Tu ne fais que...
Now listen to what Bellic says in English.
Over here.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grand Master de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspon?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
The next time you circumvent the council, I'll eat you a new arsehole!
See? Bellic says that.
While this council admires yours choosing.
Hey there, Hermione. It's going pretty good, thank you. How's things going with you, dude? You noticed a small spelling mistake in the pinned message. Ah, so I forgot the B. Thanks for the heads up. Ma. You know what's funny though? Rod Legion, playing Space Channel Part 5. Hang on. Ma. You know what's funny though, Rod Legion, playing Space Channel 5 Part 2. It is so funny.
Oh, T-800. That would be hilarious. I would pay good money to watch that. Or steal good money to pay to watch that. Ha ha ha. Yes, Rod Legion, do it, man. Just do it.
Thank you, Lidus, for redeeming those, dude. How's things going for you? Scarborough, they don't say B in Australia. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail, Hermione. I'm doing really good, thanks, Lidus. Things are going well. Been hanging out for a while. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the lurking that you've been doing. I'm going to be doing this sequence and then ending the stream. Oh, well, that's fair enough too, Lidus, you know. If you need to rest up. You know, I don't blame you for needing to.
Nouvelle. Arnaud, qu'as-tu appris de l'orfèvre?
It's funny how if you skip that cutscene, you can hear some of the dialogue from it still in the gameplay.
Hey, Arnaud.
Did he say, or I say, did he sneeze? Yeah, I think there's some stuff like that which happens with some of the NPCs.
Par ici.
Alright, so it won't let me fast travel. So I'll just have to find a tall building.
Hey! 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 On m'a volé! Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gars. Vous avez peur?
Hé! Arrête-toi! Ou je vais te découper les jambes à la scie!
Hello, Lucas. How's it going? Alrighty then, time for a good old leap of fail. Unless there's a haystack here that will ruin it for me, but... No, there isn't. Cool. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Hermione. Hermione, you might have complained about this before, but you would replay the hell out of both Syndicate and Unity if Ubisoft patched this game for PS5 with 60 FPS. Yeah. I don't know if they will or not. You would think that they would, because I think they did that with Origins as well. Well, that's no worry. You love making fictional video game characters fall to their deaths, and then seeing the results and the animations and stuff. It's like a lot of those ones in the Tomb Raider games.
Je ne te le redemanderai pas. Me menacer. Dis-le-moi. Toi, tu vas trop loin. Écoutez, donne-moi leur nom. Je ne peux pas vous dire ce que j'ignore.
Non, j'avais épousé Thérèse. Mon bon seigneur.
Hermione, yes, indeed, they did that for Origins. Yeah, you'd think they would do it for the other games too. I mean, especially the ones that came out before it. Especially the Crystal Dynamics games, that's true. And also the reboot ones too. Of course, they're Crystal Dynamics as well, but I mean, in terms of like newer graphics showing death animations and the severity and brutality and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we've already seen this cutscene, so I'll skip this. And I want to get some dialogue from the characters that are at the actual front gates.
Quelqu'un l'arrête! Où est-il passé?
Oubliez le passé. La seule solution.
Pourquoi n'y a-t-il jamais de garde quand on a besoin d'eux?
Quoi diable nous fait-on patrouiller les catacombes? Les cadavres ont soudain plus de valeur que l'or.
Tu es pressé? Moi qui avais l'intention de te botter le cul jusqu'à Orléans.
J'ai peine à imaginer des...
Approche et je t'envoie en enfer. Si tu crois que je vais te laisser passer...
Tu n'as aucune chance de passer, serpent!
Contre-révolutionnaire sans compter.
Alright, there's an... There may not be dialogue in some parts, but it is annoying when I'm trying to figure that out, and then other things happen in the game which draws the enemies out, and then they go off somewhere else.
Elle assurera le bien-être du plus grand nombre.
Didn't drop down as fast as I fucking wanted. Jesus Christ. I'm simply trying to see if there's any fucking dialogue from these enemies here near this fucking bloody hiding spot.
Ah, Hervé, quelle nouvelle?
Bernier, quelqu'un va payer. Je n'ai pas rêvé. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici? Je vais t'avoir.
Sometimes too, you have dialogue that doesn't have subtitles for it, which makes it tricky because I don't know then if I've heard the French language before or not from a particular enemy.
Maudit exalté, tu dois mourir pour le bien de tous.
Vous autres, vous me pensez qu'on meurt?
Alright, so to save time, reload the checkpoint again, and then there's some other enemies that want to check for dialogue. Hermione, oh yes, you wish they did a 60 FPS patch for the Ezio collection as well. Yeah, it's the other thing too.
Laissez-moi vous posséder. Pourquoi diable nous fait-on patrouiller les catacombes?
Tu veux que je vienne te mettre en pièces, putain?
Arrête-toi, toi là-bas!
Tu n'es pas un patriote. Où est-il passé? C'est incompréhensible, j'étais juste derrière lui.
Hermione, haven't been paying particular attention to AC news lately. Does anyone know if there's news on Infinity? The only thing I remember hearing most recently is that they've changed the name of it now. So it's going to be the Animus Hub. But anything after that, though, I don't know if they've said anything else. Alright, so there's no dialogue from these sets of enemies. But I think there will be for those guards over this way. Hermione, gotcha. Yeah, you're waiting with bated breath. You want to be excited, but yeah, their live service kind of approach. Live service memberships, microtransactions. They want infinite money-making content. Churn it out like a factory churns out a product. It's like you don't improve the technology too much because it costs too much money, but just enough to make sure that you can eke as much out of it for the next 5 to 10 years as possible.
T'étais où la nuit dernière?
Mon petit avait de la fièvre. Je l'ai veillé toute la nuit. J'ai raté quelque chose?
Roger s'est enivré et il a provoqué un capitaine de dragon en duel.
Encore?
Il est vraiment persuadé d'être une fine lame.
I like that. The man thinks he's a musketeer. Hermione, 5 to 10 years, more like 5 to 10 decades. You realize we'll be playing AC-24 when we're old and grey, right? Yeah. I've used this analogy before, but it's like a fast food restaurant. You can get great meals at a fast food restaurant. The fact that it's made fast doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to be good either, because you're relying on every single component to not only do the right thing with each separate element, but you need to be able to trust that they can keep the speed up and do that at the same time. And obviously, human error being what it is, sometimes when you order something from a fast food restaurant, there might be a part of the order missing. Or you might have told them, I don't want this sauce on it, but they did put that sauce on it. Why? Because the person who was in charge of actually looking at the order and seeing the ingredients that were in the order or the elements decided or didn't notice and didn't pay attention, you know. So that's a weak link in the chain. So that can cause the end product to not be as good. But they want to churn it out with speed. So the kind of idea is, oh, well, sorry about that. Oh, he will do another one for you and do another one quick and then give it to them and like, boom, done. And hope that they've done it right the next time as well and all that kind of stuff. Whereas if you go to a restaurant that's not fast food restaurant, they obviously take a bit of time to prepare it. There's more time to double check that what they're actually doing is being done right. You know, the speed thing isn't there. They don't have to get it done in like 1 minute. They might have to get it done very quickly in the sense of they've got 50 orders and they need to get it done quickly. But there's more time that can be spent to make things right and make sure things are okay along the process. So to take that and then transplant that to video games, what Ubisoft wants to do is basically be like, right, we want to make sure that we only have to put minimal effort in at all stages and make sure that we don't have to worry too much about whether or not every element is being catered for 100% strongly with focus, because we need to churn this content out and get it done. So we need to streamline the process of making the content so we can quickly release the content to hopefully keep making heaps of money, you know, because obviously in like a fast food restaurant, the slower the food gets out to the customers, the less the customers might even stay there, you know, so you got to keep on making sure it's being churned out and all that kind of stuff. Whereas you look at other sort of game companies, they're like, right, we need to spend some time on this stuff, and how about we advance things pretty far? But because Ubisoft wants to have that fast food style approach and that release window of yearly content, weekly content, monthly content, somewhere along the line, the actual quality is going to go down. If it hasn't already, obviously. Okay, so we've got that dialogue there. I think there's some dialogue from some enemies in here. Hey there, Sage. You got to start eating better and running. Got to make it to AC 100. Assassin's Creed 100. I think I would be dead by that point. Zay, you just installed AC Valhalla for your first playthrough. Haven't started yet. Oh, good. That's cool. So, did you get the complete edition? Because if you did, you'll get all like the DLC content and stuff.
Étrange. Bon sang, pire qu'un spectre. Mieux vous rejoindre.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils font dans l'arrière-salle? J'en sais rien, mais si t'as un peu de bon sens, tu chercheras pas à le savoir. Que certains n'aiment pas qu'on mette le nez dans leurs affaires. C'est tout.
There we go. Thought so. There's some dialogue with those characters. Zayas, no, you got the base one. You don't know if you will even play DLC. I don't blame you, Zayas. I mean, you'll have enough content even just with the main story, because there's just so much stuff. Especially if you want to do everything in it, all the content. They literally could have made and released another Assassin's Creed game in between Valhalla and Mirage if they had wanted to. Instead of spending the time and money on the content they added for Valhalla, they could have done a whole different game as well in between that and Mirage. Odyssey didn't even beat the other endings. You reunited the family and called it a playthrough on credits. I don't blame you for that either. It's one of those things, if you really, really are interested in getting the different endings, then that's, you know, one thing. But if you only want to get one and then you're satisfied, it's... Because the other things, there's certain things that you need to do earlier, so it can be time consuming to try and get all of that to actually, or to get every ending. You bought the first DLC for your friends. Origin's digital copy, meh, sort of wish you didn't. You bought AC2 DLC and release in 2010. Yeah, it was funny with that because I felt, or I think from memory, because I mean, shit, it was 15 years ago that the game came out and I first played it. But I never played the actual DLC content until probably a year or two after the game came out. And it was so weird to see the content that was DLC originally and think of it as being separate from the base game, because now, having played the second game for so many years, since 2009, and then since I got the DLC and played it, it just feels weird without it. So yeah, it's just interesting, that DLC content. But I don't remember at the time feeling like there was something missing narrative-wise, even though there are little things here and there that are, of course. Hermione Overhaler is huge. You got 100%ed it, but you sort of regret it. There were a few parts you really liked, like the Siege of Paris DLC and the Tombs of the... You forget. You know which one you mean. Absolutely, Hermione. And it's funny you mentioned Siege of Paris, because Dan Jeannot, who plays Arno, actually plays the character Pierre in that DLC, and he actually speaks with a French accent this time around for that character. So if you want to know what Dan Jeannot sounds like with a French accent, then he's Pierre in the Siege of Paris DLC. So it's your main memory of that DLC is that guy saying cattle and sheep over and over again in Florence. Oh yeah, that guy who's talking about that, and you got the guy talking about the hay and farming and all that. So coming up, we're going to have some dialogue from Robespierre. He's doing a big speech. I'm going to stop and wait and listen to all that. And then I'm going to progress further to actually go where Latouche is, because there's dialogue from Latouche that no doubt the subtitles of will override Robespierre's subtitles as well. Well, you didn't know that. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, it was really cool to finally actually hear what Arno potentially would have sounded like if he actually had a French accent when speaking English. So it's originally they're like the next sequences. There's some error. We have to find the next memory, and that works. And Desmond is like, wait, isn't Rodrigo Borgia the Pope in Rome? And Sean is like, guess what, Desmond? That's exactly where you're going. Yeah, you know, but yeah, it just feels so natural now for it to all be part of the thing without a separation, you know.
Sous Tibère, avoir loué Brutus fut un crime digne de mort. Caligula condamna à mort ceux qui étaient assez sacrilèges pour se déshabiller devant l'image de l'empereur. Quand la tyrannie eut inventé les crimes de lèse-majesté, qui étaient
Well,
des actions
this fucks up my
indifférentes
plan
ou des actions
because
héroïques,
for some reason, even though there's English subtitles when you have the English spoken language active,
à moins de se rendre
because I've got the
coupable
French
lui-même
language
de
active,
lèse-majesté,
the subtitles for English aren't coming up for Robespierre. So, fuck me, right?
de l'union monstrueuse, de l'ignorance et du despotisme, inventa à son tour les crimes de lèse-majesté divine, quand il conçut dans son délire de venger Dieu lui-même. Ne fallut-il pas qu'il offrit aussi du sang, et qu'il le mit au moins au niveau des monstres qui se disaient si bas.
Combien de temps faudra-t-il encore patienter? D'autres affaires m'attendent.
Épreuve d'un peu de patience.
Le grand maître tient à ce que les politiciens soient partis avant de commencer.
Allons-nous enfin apprendre à quoi riment nos récentes activités?
Oui, tout deviendra clair.
Ça ne me plaît pas. Notre plan est encore trop fragile. Et n'oublions pas que la Frenière est toujours aussi impatient de nous envoyer au bûcher.
Vous n'avez pas appris la nouvelle?
Quelle nouvelle?
La Frenière est morte. Il y a quelques heures. Les assassins.
Voilà qui semble bien commode.
Ah, c'est l'avantage avec les assassins. Parlez-leur d'un complot templier et ils chercheront pas à en savoir plus. Ils tueront sans poser de questions. Ils sont si prévisibles. Venez, allons chercher le capitaine avant de commencer.
Alright, so just want to say something here. Alright, so normally what I do is I don't tail Latouche. The game makes you think that you have to tail Latouche, but you don't actually have to. If you go down to where he will eventually make his way back to and just simply wait, he'll go up different floors, he'll talk to characters, he'll talk to all of those, and then he'll make his way back down. And then when he gets down to where you, or the lower part, it'll trigger a cutscene. So you can just stay down there and wait. So if you're doing a stealth challenge, it's really good to just go directly down to the bottom level and just wait there for him to go. Then you don't have to worry about sneaking through and waiting in hiding spots and all that kind of stuff and following him up and down. You just wait there and he'll go there. But for this playthrough, because I'm wanting to make sure I'm thorough with the language and hearing the dialogue, I'm actually going to be following Latouche. But normally I don't worry about doing that. I just go directly to where I know is the trigger point for the cutscene and just wait there for him to come back down. So Rod not only gives in-depth explanations, he also gives himself challenges to beat the games. This is true, Sona. Yeah. I think I'm going to reduce the amount of challenges I do with games next year, though. Because some of the challenges take extra time to get through a game. And it also means that there's other games that I want to get to that I then have to rush through because I've spent so much time on one challenge that might be really, really time-consuming. That's what happened with the first Splinter Cell game. I did a stealth challenge, and it took me over 50 hours of gameplay to get through the whole game. Because if I got detected at all during a mission, I had to restart the current mission. Which, in comparison to people who do whole game restarts, might not seem that bad. But trust me, it's bad enough having to restart a mission. You get right to the end of a mission and have to restart it because you got detected. That's definitely still annoying. Yeah. That definitely took a lot of time to get through. And I was doing 2 stream days a week to get that playthrough finished. I'm glad I did it though. But it means that I've had to make sure that the other challenge runs for Splinter Cell games are actually not going to be as time consuming. Hermione, have you ever seen Supreme Ghost runs of the OG Thief games? I never have, Hermione, no. I haven't really seen much of the Thief games really over the time. The most I've seen is when Lucinda has played the newer one that they did. But I remember having a demo for the second game way back when. But I never actually played the full game. I think I played the demo of it. But that was so long ago. That was like 1998 or something.
Comment pourrait-il se croire réduit à employer la peine de mort? Les peines ne sont pas faites pour tourmenter les coupables.
C'est le goût du cidre dans cette pièce. C'est prendre un risque pour sa santé, gâcher une bonne boisson et cracher sur ce qui vous envie. Alors, un peu de tenue.
Ça fait des heures qu'on attend, nous, ici. Hé, inutile de pousser là derrière. Ça ira pas plus vite. C'est pire. Et après, il s'étonne que le peuple exprime sa colère. Vous vous rendez compte? Ils n'ont rien à faire de nous. Mon mari peut encore me harceler de questions.
Ah. I thought he fucking went up further.
Inutile de rendre les choses plus désagréables. L'heure tourne, mon ami.
What a ridiculous spot to actually put me in after the desync before.
C'est pourtant simple. Dis-moi ce que je veux savoir. Inutile de rendre les choses plus désagréables. Tu vas devoir me répondre. L'heure tourne, mon ami. C'est terminé. Presque. Écoute-moi bien. Je peux continuer comme ça toute la journée. Mais toi, tu ne tiendras pas plus d'1 heure, peut-être 2. Moins encore si je te travaille à la lame. Alors autant écourter ton supplice.
C'était quoi ça?
Dis-moi où il se trouve et je mets fin à tout ça. Ah, tu es là! Voilà! Un instant!
Oui, nettoyez-moi tout ça, c'est l'heure.
J'arrive tout de suite! Vous avez entendu la fouine, les gars.
La place des ordures, c'est dans le caniveau. C'est fâcheux. Vous avez pensé aux témoins?
Aux témoins. Vous avez des hommes partout. Ils savent faire taire les bons samaritains.
Vaudrait mieux. Le grand maître sera furieux si son plan s'écroule à cause d'un malheureux cadavre.
Ah, je vais t'étriper, chien de modéré!
Tu crois qu'ils vont travailler tard?
Quand les politiciens se mettent à parler, ça peut durer des heures.
Bon, je crois que je vais préparer du café.
Nice. Better put some cafe on.
Un maudit royaliste! Ça va coûter cher!
That guy behind the fucking door. Thought maybe there might be some dialogue from one of the guards who talks about the fact that that dude got thrown out the window.
Tu crois qu'ils vont travailler tard?
Quand les politiciens se mettent à parler, ça peut durer des heures.
Bon, je crois que je vais préparer du café.
Oh, now this door's closed. Uh-huh. Fair enough.
Pour les vrais patriotes!
Hermione, those are insane, and the rules are really strict. Like, not only do you have to stealth, you also have to get all loot except tools, not buy any tools between missions, reset everything to its original state, return keys you steal, close and lock doors you've gone through, etc. You don't remember all the nuances of all the rules off the top of your head, but it's very enjoyable to watch talented people play those games that way. Oh, absolutely, Hermione. Like, I think about people who are able to get through a very, very complex game that has so many opportunities to take damage, and they're able to get through the entire game and get through without being hit once. And I'm talking games where there's like 10 enemies shooting at you from all different directions with automatic weapons, you know, and someone's able to just basically survive without being hit. It's like, I couldn't do that.
Je vais te tuer, vermine! Je n'abandonne pas, je sais que je vais t'avoir! Il s'est évanoui dans l'air, bon sang! Je l'ai eu. Alors, c'est qui est ton maître maintenant?
Just want to see if I can find more dialogue.
Que certains n'aiment pas qu'on mette le nez dans leurs affaires. C'est tout.
Savvy. We've already heard that dialogue, so that dialogue loops back on itself. Alright, so where it says find a place to spy on the meeting, you don't, as I said, you don't have to actually wait until that appears on the screen. You can literally wait where the game wants you to wait at this point, much earlier, and then Latouche will go and do what he does, and then when he actually gets down to where they've now designated, it'll automatically kickstart the cutscene.
Vous aviez raison. Le roi Louis entretenait toutes sortes de relations répréhensibles. Il complotait contre la Révolution d'une main, tout en jurant soutenir la Constitution de l'autre.
Bien, que vous faites. Le grand œuvre exige de la méthode, ma chère. Si Paris doit souffrir plus longtemps pour que renaisse le monde, qu'il en soit ainsi.
Pourquoi ne pas le tuer et en finir une fois pour toutes? Un tueur, une lame, un couloir sombre? Ce serait facile.
Nous voulons un condamné, capitaine, pas un martyr. Un peu de patience.
Avec mes respects, grand maître, la patience est louable. Mais plus nous attendons, plus nous risquons d'être découverts.
Les assassins ont déjà trouvé Siver et le roi des thunes.
Siver et le roi ont tenu leur rôle. Leur élimination, bien qu'inopportune, n'est pas un obstacle. Et les assassins ont prouvé leur utilité quand on sait les guider.
Et la fille de la Serre? Elle pourrait se révéler dangereuse si elle parvenait à rallier la vieille garde.
Ce problème n'en sera bientôt plus un.
Et comment?
Mademoiselle de la Serre se rendra bientôt à l'hôtel voisin afin de discuter avec Monsieur Lafrenière. Hélas, Monsieur Lafrenière n'a plus grand-chose à lui dire.
Élise! Habile, grand maître. Mais vous avez eu affaire aux assassins, vous aussi. Si je peux me permettre, vous n'aurez pas toujours autant de chance.
C'est juste. C'est donc à vous, mesdames et messieurs, que je vais confier l'exécution de notre tâche. Quant à moi, je serai au sanctuaire pour y attendre la phase finale. Cela vous convient-il, capitaine?
Je vais faire tripler la garde.
Très bien. Puisse le père de la sagesse vous guider.
Puisse le père de la sagesse nous guider.
Bon, on ferme et on va aller se boire une pinte.
Ceux-ci sont contre-révolutionnaires, méfiez-vous.
Te voilà.
J'espère que t'as un cheval pas loin. Je rentrerai sans me fatiguer.
I thought there was some dialogue from these characters here. So the other thing is too that's possible is that there might be some dialogue that is in the English language version that when they did the French language version they might have decided that it's not that important, so there's no point having the French actor spend the time it would take to do that dialogue in French.
On dirait qu'on a une fouine, les gars. Trouvez l'espion!
Je ne laisserai pas cet espion s'échapper.
And they've got a spy. The spy's name is Dorian. Arno Dorian.
Il y a un espion par ici! L'espion est toujours là!
Cet espion ne doit pas s'enfuir.
L'espion est toujours là!
Sage Arno Auditore.
Laisserai pas cet espion s'échapper.
Hermione Maria Dorian. Nice one.
Il y a un espion par ici.
L'espion est toujours là.
Il y a bien eu un moyen.
Je suis à vous. Étrange.
Lâche! Regarde plutôt la mort dans les yeux!
Eh ben, il tombe comme des mouches par ici.
Malédiction. Quoi? Hein? Très bien. Montre-toi.
Il y a un espion par ici.
Surveillez les issues. L'espion va tenter de s'échapper.
C'est un espion du roi.
Surveillez les issues. L'espion va tenter de s'échapper.
Arrêtez-le. C'est un espion du roi.
Alright, so we got through that level. I was disappointed that for Robespierre's speech, even though the English subtitles appear in the English language version, the English subtitles don't appear in the French language version, unfortunately. Hermione Arno Auditore da Altair Ibn Ishaq. Or is it Ishaq? I can't remember how Rayhan says it in Mirage. Sage Random, how did you feel about... You thought that was such a beautiful moment. Yeah. I probably don't like talking about spoilers for other games that I'm not playing at the time. But, yeah. It was definitely one of those things that I didn't even think. And it's very clever how they hide it. Because you see something being looked at, but you don't see in detail what is actually being looked at. And stuff like that. But yeah, it was definitely something I didn't pick up on until it was revealed. Oh, that's a good, Sage. You weren't to know. That's okay. I mean, I don't mind talking about other games when I'm not streaming or playing that game and stuff. But yeah, when it comes to spoilers for stuff for other games, it's probably... I don't mind because I've played Detroit Become Human a few times now. So when I'm playing that and streaming it, I definitely have no worries about people talking about spoilers and stuff. For example. Skills. I might get this just to give me some more moves to do. Increase health again. Yeah, it's such a great game, Hermione. Like, it's if you like games that have multiple characters and you have dialogue choices, but also you have like QTEs and stuff. Like, if you don't like QTEs in games, it might be a bit rough to get through and stuff. But it's such a great story. Whoop. No, not staggering strike. What I wanted is this. Fast travel. Oh, that's fair enough, Hermione, yeah. And that's the thing, like, there's little things along the way that can be different depending on your choices, so there might be some things that are kind of like spoilers, but it doesn't necessarily mean that every single element of one person's playthrough that they've done doesn't mean that they're going to say what the other thing is, you know, unless they've played the game again and gotten the other outcomes and stuff. Okay, I just want to check something for a moment. So we're in sequence 6. We've got one more memory. Alright, so after this memory's finished, I'm going to end the stream. And then the next stream of this won't be until Monday next week. But it'll be good to get this next memory done, because it means that that'll be 2 memory sequences per stream so far. And after this stream, it puts me past the halfway mark through the main story. And then I've still got a lot of side stuff to cover, though, of course, with the French language too. That's true, Sage, yeah. That's the thing about this game too, because some sequences only have like 2 memories, so it can be very quick. And if you're not worried about doing optional objectives or worried about, you know, getting through undetected, you can pretty much fly through so much stuff.
Élise! 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 Bon sang, où était-ce? L'hôtel voisin. Diable!
Ma parole, quel aventurier!
Alright, so this will be a little bit tricky for dialogue, so I'm going to get the dialogue from Elise and the enemies for as long as I can. And if Elise gets killed, then I'll just reload, or it'll desync me anyway. But I want to get as much dialogue as possible.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Plus tard.
Ah, shit, hang on. Oh. Elise saw Arno. I want to see what dialogue there might be from her when fighting before Arno actually is in her field of vision. Sage, you're trying to think what your fastest playthrough was. Probably Brotherhood, then 2 being Unity. Oh, yeah. Another, like, Revelations is pretty short if you're just focusing on the main story. I did a playthrough one time for its 10th anniversary where I skipped all the cutscenes and just did the main story because I was curious how long it would take to go through that game without actually watching all the cutscenes.
Qui êtes-vous? Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Plus tard.
Ouais, c'est ça. Attaquez-le par derrière. Sur moi, mes frères. Attaquez-le par derrière. Mon Dieu.
Personne n'a été tué. Au secours.
Que se passe-t-il? Où est Monsieur Lafrenière?
Il est mort.
Quoi?
Va, je t'expliquerai.
Attrapez-la. Barrez-leur le chemin. Tuez-la.
Lui, on va devoir le combattre.
On y va?
Allons-y.
Rassure-toi, t'auras de la je vais te casser la tête. Oh, bon Dieu.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Je suis plus certaine de savoir où est la sortie.
Je vais grimper, jeter un coup d'œil.
Alright, so the best way and quickest way to get out of the maze see that archway there? That's where you need to get. That's where you need to get to. So if you see down here, this is the courtyard that we're in. Then there's this wall, and beyond that wall is the steps leading to that archway. So you just basically do a giant leap across there and get over the other side, and then boom, you're out of the maze. Instead of trying to work your way through the maze by going in and out and left and right and up and down and all that kind of stuff. But in the interest of trying to get all the dialogue that I can, we're going to go around to the
Tu as une idée de génie?
other spots where enemies are to see if they're saying anything.
Alors où? Tu as une idée de génie? Alors où?
Alright, so now Elise is looping stuff. I wanted to stop talking over the top of what Elise was saying. Sage, that's a really good shout, in fact. It might be the only game with 9 sequences. So Brotherhood has 9, I think. Revelations has 9. I think Rogue has 9.
Reconnais-le, tu es perdu.
I think Liberation might have 9 as well. I'm not sure, though. Oh no, Rogue has 6. Yeah, so Rogue has 6 sequences.
Reconnais-le, tu es perdu.
And Liberation has 9, that's right. So Liberation has 9 sequences as well.
Reconnais-le, tu es perdu. Où faut-il aller?
Ne les laissez pas s'enfuir! Allez, ils sont pas loin!
Tu as une idée de génie?
Oh yeah, Hermione, that is a good sight. That really does come in handy sometimes. Even just to get a little bit of idea.
Maudit crétin! Tu es ici chez moi et tu n'as pas le droit de faire ce que tu veux!
Alors où?
Continue. Termine tes Franciade, tu vas souffrir!
Reconnais-le, tu es perdu.
Attrapez-les!
Alors où?
Alright, so Elise is saying the same dialogue. I think the enemies are now saying the same dialogue as well.
Où faut-il aller?
Il y en a 2 devant nous.
Prends celui-là. Je me charge de l'autre.
Ceux qui s'opposent à nous méritent la mort!
Et maintenant?
Ils sont trop nombreux pour qu'on les contourne. Il va falloir qu'on agisse ensemble, qu'on les élimine discrètement.
Vous avez vu une femme? Grande, cheveux. Je vais te tuer! J'ai pas de nouvelle vocation!
Je crois qu'il n'y en a plus.
La voie est libre, mais un autre groupe approche.
Vous avez vu une jeune femme?
Mais qu'ont-ils tous d'un coup?
Il ne peut pas se protéger partout! Contournez-le! Vous finirez tous au bout d'une pire traître!
Attends, des tireurs.
Je les vois. Tu auras peut-être un meilleur angle de vue sur le toit.
Musique un peu du tien. Recommence.
Si vous êtes charmé, je ne peux pas être plus heureux.
Vous méritez pire que la mort!
Que se passe-t-il? Allez-vous-en! Ah! Entaillez-le, qu'il cesse de danser! Ah! Rattrapez-le! Ton compte est bon!
Tirez sur lui!
Faites place, bande d'abrutis! Mort à tous les ennemis de la liberté! Oh!
Je vais te... Retourne-le!
Il y en a deux devant nous.
Prends celui-là. Je me charge de l'autre. Et maintenant?
Ils sont trop nombreux pour qu'on les contourne. Il va falloir qu'on agisse ensemble, qu'on les élimine discrètement.
Je crois qu'il n'y en a plus.
La voie est libre. Et un autre groupe approche.
Vous avez vu une jeune femme passer par ici?
Vous savez bien qu'il y a ma présence ici.
Cloche que j'entends. Mais oui, bien sûr! On va être en retard.
Vous avez de la suite dans les idées?
Attends, des tireurs.
Je les vois. Tu auras peut-être un meilleur angle de vue sur le toit. Je crois que c'était les derniers.
Ne traînons pas par ici.
Ils n'ont pas pu aller bien loin. Trouvez-les!
Va-t'en, je vais les distraire. Fais-moi confiance. Retrouve-moi demain au café-théâtre. Je t'expliquerai tout.
Tu es fou. Compte sur moi.
Il se peut que je sois en retard.
Ils sont peu visibles ces temps-ci.
Alright, not doing the next memory, but just want to double check something.
À l'emploi du nouveau système
Yep, so it is the start of sequence 7. Alright, cool. So, the only thing I'll do before next Monday's stream is going around and, like, collecting cockades, because I might want to get some different color schemes that I don't have access to right now, and things like that. But I won't be doing any story stuff. I won't be doing any Paris stories or murder mysteries off stream and stuff like that. But this is where I'm going to call it a stream, and the next stream of this will be next Monday. The next stream you'll see from me, though, will be Evil Within, to continue celebrating that game's 10th anniversary. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. And the other thing I want to say too is, you know, I just want to thank so much everyone for watching, especially, now there may be some lurkers who are actually French, who have understood all the words and stuff. So, and of course there might be people who don't speak French but are still interested to hear the language and all that kind of stuff. So I really do appreciate that doing a playthrough like this, which is pretty niche. I mean, obviously, if you're French and you want to have the French language, you might always have it selected, for example. But just want to thank everyone so much for even simply watching the game with a different language other than English, if you're an English speaker only. Because, yeah, I mean, obviously visually, there's nothing that's different, but you know, whenever I've done a playthrough in a different language, I'm just always, you know, thankful and also surprised at how many people are actually watching, and watching a game being played in a completely different language as well. I mean, English subtitles also helps as well, I guess, too. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone for watching the stream for that reason as well. I hope that everyone has a good day or night, whichever the case may be. I'm going to go and give some shout-outs before I end. Oh, that's okay, Hermione, for the stream. No trouble at all. It's been really cool to play with this game in the French language again. I've done the main story only in the past. So this is the first time doing side content in French as well. I would like to definitely recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing her first ever playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins, doing 100%, and also doing Nightmare Mode difficulty. That's part of a wider project that he's doing that covers different time periods across multiple series and genres, and he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Origins, but he'll be playing through games that are set all the way up until the 1940s. Lightus is also highly recommended. He's a big fan of Mortal Kombat, a lot of retro games as well, fighting franchises like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken. Hermione is also highly recommended. He's playing through the Tomb Raider Remastered trilogy, so he's a fan of the Tomb Raider series. He's also played through some Assassin's Creed titles as well, like Assassin's Creed Mirage, and playing catch-up is also highly recommended. He's been doing Yakuza Kiwami. He's got a lot of different games that he does. He's actually, for those who weren't here before and for those who don't know, he actually goes through his backlog each year and tries to get through as many of the games as he can before the current year ends. So he's doing all sorts of different games. King Kylos is also highly recommended. He's been doing some Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. He's also a fan of series like Mortal Kombat. And Mr. Gote is a fan of games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Outlast series and the Dark Pictures series of horror games. And also definitely recommend checking out Scar, who's been doing World of Warcraft. Alright, so we're going to go and raid in Mita. He's playing through Ghost of Tsushima. There's a general raid message that everyone can copy and paste. And there's one for subscribers to be able to use. Kick off the raid. Thanks again everyone for watching, I really do appreciate it. Current schedule. Monday through to Thursdays is Assassin's Creed Unity. Fridays is Evil Within. And weekends at the moment is Splinter Cell, doing my annual playthrough. Cheers, Lidus. Thank you so very much, dude. I hope that you also have a good one too. Thank you for all the lurking that you do as well. It's so funny. When Arno said to Elise, meet me at the Cafe Theatre tomorrow, it's a shame that today wasn't Wednesday instead, because then I could actually say, well, yes, Elise, we will be seeing you tomorrow. But it didn't quite work out like that, but that's all good. Maybe in the future I'll do a playthrough where whatever day I'm streaming, to make sure that the next day I'm also streaming this game and doing that part of the story, so that when Arno says, I'll see you tomorrow, Elise, I can then say, yes, we'll see you tomorrow, Elise. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I hope you all have a good one, and catch you next time.